Boom. We're back.
We're back.
Been too long.
Monty wanted to make it longer. Wanted to stop the stream on you guys.
But we're here. We're actually here properly for the finale this time.
Yeah. We got time.
It's crazy, Shay. We're beating the first game.
Weird. I believe we're here already.
Oh my goodness. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Got a lot of objections in chat.
We are finally ending this case. I can't wait for Shay's reaction to the second game. Oh, you're in for a time, Shay.
Hey, we're doing it together. That'll make it a better experience.
Yes, I think that is the only way I can go through the second game again, is with someone else. Genuinely. I played that game solo by myself for my first experience with it, and I was like tearing out my hair until I got the last case where I was like totally locked in.
At least you end on a good note, you know?
Yeah, oh yeah. Like I said, the second game is rough, but the final case of the second game I think is one of the strongest in the entire series. It's definitely one of the top like 4 or 5, for sure. Just about to leave for an overnight trip, but looking forward to the VOD. Heck yeah! Wedward 45, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub for 63 months. Objection! It's been so long since the last stream that the statute of limitations has expired and Miss Sky must go free. Oh my god.
No. We don't accept that.
Listen, Phoenix Wright is contained in the Japan-America time bubble. So we don't have to worry about time passing. It's like the Digimon world.
Like the Digimon world. This ain't Animal Crossing. You don't log in and have people leave on you and...
Oh man.
That was why I could never get into Animal Crossing. I just couldn't handle the commitment it took, you know? Like,
really?
Yeah, like, the idea that if I decided to put it down and then I came back and people would just want to leave and, like, think they'd hate me for not visiting and all that, I couldn't handle that.
The newer games now aren't like that. They actually give you more grace. It's kind of nice.
Well, that's good, because, yeah, whenever people are like, why don't you play, like, Animal Crossing? Like, you like Harvest Moon games and the Rune Factory games and stuff like that. Like, you'd probably enjoy Animal Crossing, and I'm like, I can't handle that feeling of commitment when I don't want to play a game and then I come back and get shamed for it, you know? Like...
Yeah, it used to be so bad. Like, I played the OG game, and if you left... Like, Animal Crossing GameCube was, like, a bullying simulator. And if you left the game for like a month, you'd come back, your entire town would be filled with weeds, and all the animals would be like hostile towards you. You'd be like, where the hell did you go?
And I heard those stories, so I was like, I don't want to play that game because like I like to play a game for a few weeks to take a break and then maybe come back.
But now with new Animal Crossing, if you leave for a while and come back, the animals are like, oh my gosh, you've been gone for so long, but I'm glad you're back. Like, now they're more sweet and nice about it. Back in the old game, like, they'd kick your ass. And they also call you stupid all the time. Again, the Animal Crossing, OG Animal Crossing was brutal. Yeah, Rossetti made me cry. Rossetti made me cry tears, and then he retired.
And then he retired.
No, genuinely, he retired. In Universe, he retired, and the reason Nintendo retired him as a character was because he made young girls cry. And I was part of that statistic.
Part of the reason he retired.
Yeah, genuinely, they retired him because he was making children cry.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. See? I don't feel like I missed out on those Animal Crossing days.
No, don't play the GameCube version, but the Switch version's very nice. I will say that. Like, you will not... If you leave the game and come back, like, the worst thing is going to be like, oh no, there's some extra weeds in my village and it's not that bad, and you'll have, like... You'll have roaches in your house, but you love bugs, so that's perfect for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one day then I'll pick that one up, but...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just thought of this randomly, but do you want to hear... the stupid, this email that I got the other day?
Email? Yeah, sure.
Okay, I got an email from Amazon. Legitimate email. So not like a fake one, like, you know, one of those scam ones.
Oh, yeah.
But I got an email that said that one of my recent Amazon purchases had been recalled due to health and safety reasons.
Okay.
So immediately I'm like, okay, what was the most recent thing I purchased from Amazon? Because I haven't really purchased anything recently, right? And then I'm like, oh, well, I guess the most recent purchase was I bought like card sleeves for like a binder and like a kit to clean my keyboard with. And I'm like, why would that have like health and safety concerns on it, right? So I click on the link and it brings me to like the Amazon page to show my purchase. This purchase was from like last year, and it was like these fidget toys, like this like magnetic fidget toys I got. And I'm immediately thinking, oh shoot, like how long did I play with this fidget toy?
Is there like
for?
lead in them?
Yeah, right? I'm like, yeah, what did they coat this with? And I'm like, am I in danger? Like what happened? Like do I need to be concerned, you know, like for the amount of times that I played with this, you know, fidget toy? And it says like, you know, it's being recalled, you know, you do not need to return the item, you know, and then it has a link to like Health Canada. You know, it doesn't tell you what the issue is, it just says to like stop using it for potential safety issue, and it has like a public safety alert. So I click on the Health Canada link. Let me read this out.
Oh boy.
Cool fidget toy stress ball recalled due to ingestion hazard. The cool fidget toy stress ball magnet stones for adults, I repeat, for adults in the title. Issue. Consumer products ingestion hazard. What to do? Immediately stop using the recalled product and dispose of it in household waste. So because this adult item could potentially be ingested, and that's hazardous for you, throw it out.
Shay, stop eating the fidget toys.
I'm not, but I wonder who is. Somebody out there ate it and got everybody else in trouble. Now they have to recall it. It's like the size of a magnet.
What?
Are they gonna recall or not magnets? Like a marble. Like, are they gonna recall marbles now because like
yeah, because of me? Is that what's gonna happen?
You're right. Are you ruining it for everybody? They're gonna recall marbles now. Can't eat
all
marbles.
my fault. Oh my god.
Can't play with marbles because you ate a marble. You know, like you ruined it for us all.
I'm always reminded of a quote, which is like, you cannot idiot-proof the universe. The universe will just invent a better idiot.
Right? Like, I'm sorry, but the fact that it's also labeled for adults, too. Like, it's a fidget toy for adults. And I'm like, what adult ate this and had to go to the doctor? And then somebody was like, nope, too dangerous.
I gotta report this to Amazon.com for being dangerous. God damn.
And the fact that it ended up on Health Canada. Like, Health Canada...
They got involved, man.
Like,
God damn.
Health Canada, why would...
Yeah, the same people eating Dire Dice are eating fidget toys. Also, I want to call it out. Maliox, hello. Yes, I did get the hand warmers. Thank you so much. They are excellent. Do you know what I do with them? Like, I use them for their intended purpose, but whenever I get in my car now, I turn them on and I put them in my gloves, my driving gloves for my car.
Yeah. Heat up the driving gloves.
Warms them up almost instantly, and then I put them in my pocket, and it keeps me. I love my hand warmers. Thank you so much. They're kind of the same ones I got you, Shay, for Christmas, but not as nice. But they're
rechargeable ones.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, thank you so much again for getting that for me off my throat. I appreciate it a ton.
And then tomorrow it's supposed to snow, and then after that it's supposed to get up to like 10 degrees for like the next week. So.
Yeah, this weather's been crazy. Dino King 2001, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 10 months. Thank you so much for 5 months. Woo! 5 months in a row. New record. Extra Spicy Jake, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 90 months. Ew. Yeah, I remember that, Maliox. I don't remember the exact quote, but I think a national park in the U.S. had a park employee say they couldn't bear-proof the trash cans because there's a big overlap between the smartest bears and the stupidest tourists. Oh, man.
Oh, that's so true.
Very true. Yeah, I'm definitely getting use out of them. I keep them in my purse, too, in my little baggie. So, they're very helpful. All right, well, Shay.
Yes. Are we ready? Are we good to go?
Of, safety concerns. Murder is bad for your safety. So how about we solve this murder?
Yeah, but I mean, like, the murder already happened, so is it really that concerning for her safety? We were gonna quit this job anyways right before this case happened.
We got fired, too. It's, you know,
Yeah, we're not getting paid for this day because we're currently, like, volunteer work right now. I don't even know how we're allowed in the courtroom.
Right?
It's only because Edgeworth just kind of was like, nah, we're continuing.
Alright. We'll go through the evidence and we'll go through kind of what happened last.
Yeah, because we never remember that stuff.
We never do. And we start by apologizing to Edgeworth, which is just wonderful. Also, let me know, chat, if I sound okay. My microphone arm is broken, so my... it's the most, like, cobbled together piece of shit now. So if there's any issues with audio, let me know, chat, okay? I will do my best, but I have to go out tomorrow. I'm going out today, and I'm gonna try and get that repaired.
Yeah, let her know for any issues, chat.
Let's look at our evidence here real fast. Okay, so we have the attorney's badge. We have Goodman's ID.
Thank you.
100 bits from Welsh. I need 2 childproof locks on my trash can because my cats are too smart. Yeah.
So real.
King of Prosecutors Trophy. 2 years ago, the halberd was removed at Gant's behest, giving it its current form. We have Edgeworth's knife. The murder weapon, usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Trace the victim's blood, no prints. Parking stub. The killer.
Yep, the murderer.
We have Goodman's autopsy report. Death due to loss of blood. 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. We have the victim's memo found in the car trunk. The word muffler on the phone. Whoop, there's something I missed. The map of the parking garage. Picture. Shoe. Switchblade knife. Luminal. And then we have the evidence route ID card, which we've kind of determined who everyone is on this.
Yeah.
Including this one.
Nope. We figured that one out, although we haven't put the name on there.
Yeah.
I don't think that's because... I think it's because we haven't called it out yet, right?
We have not called it out yet. We have a screwdriver, evidence from a past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gant's request. We have Goodman's lost item report. We have evidence room floor plans. We have the rubber gloves tagged evidence from the SL9 incidents. We have the evidence locker. We have final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Emma is written on the surface in blood. Marshall's fingerprints on his own locker. Everyone's favorite video of all time. We all love this video. You love it. You know it. It's your favorite, chat, right? This is your favorite.
Aren't you gonna hum it for them?
Da 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 da.
You're welcome, chat.
Da 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 da. It is forever wedged in my mind like visions from an angry god. Yes.
I don't remember it, but you have it stuck in there.
Yes, I do, Shay. I'll be lowering into my fucking grave at my funeral. After and that song will be the last thing in my mind. And I'll be like, God damn it. We have the SL9 incident. We have the Neil's autopsy report. That was Marshall's brother. Stabbed in the back, died from a punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Picture of Gant and Alana and Neil. Evidence list, which has our lovely picture here. And piece of cloth found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma Sky's prints.
Which we think that leather is from Neil Marshall's outfit to show that she pushed him. And then
because
I'm trying to remember what happened last time because we were looking at the picture.
We have determined that oh my god, I can't remember what our purpose was. But we basically determined that The whole thing where oh my god, what's his name? Joe Dark ran in. He got in an altercation with Neil. Neil chased after him, but he didn't have a gun. So Neil used the statue's, like, quote-unquote knife.
Right, that had the
on
broken
Dark.
tip. That's
That
why
had
in
the
the
broken
picture
tip.
he has, like, a blunt end, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we realized that kind of places where where this occurred, near that statue that has the spear, and Emma realized, and we kind of proved it, that she shoved Neil, and in doing so he was gored on the back on that statue. And that Joe Dark did not kill him.
Yeah, and then I think that the evidence that was planted, they said, was the broken dagger tip.
Yeah.
To make it look like it was
That Joe Dark
Dark's
killed him, yeah.
dagger. Yeah. It's not that it was actually broken inside of him. They just put it there to be like, yeah, no, it was totally Joe Dark that did it.
Alright. Well, with that, let us continue. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, Gumshoe.
Oh, Gumshoe. Okay, he was just, interrupting the emotional moment for once between.
He's interrupted every single emotional moment in this case. What is it that he says? I've seen happier people at funerals. I guess I am. I'll come back later.
It's too late for that, Gumshoe. Just come back.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around all while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. And what does he mean on duty? I'm pretty sure he was, like, fired?
Yeah, I think you got fired, buddy.
Like, we were there with him when that happened, so...
Oh, I guess Lana's making him do stuff. I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this if there was a break in today's trial. Oh wow, an actual book about law.
Does exist? What?
Here, she asked me to give this to you today if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Richard was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law, which we totally adhere to. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least study some evidence law, really. So Lana's like, hey, dipshit, here you go. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Him? Guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
You can memorize it in, what, 30 minutes? Okay, if nobody's ever read any law lingo before, let me tell you, that stuff is brutal. So, if you were given, like, a book, and told to, like, memorize it in, like, however long they have, good luck. I hope you have, like, an eidetic memory or something.
Yeah. As much as people kind of rib on lawyers for being, lawyers, that is a hard job. There's a lot of fucking pieces and stuff.
Have you ever watched the Catch Me If You Can movie?
No.
No, it's based off of a real-life event where, a guy kind of got really into, like, check fraud and he was flying around the world. But the guy was so smart that, you know, he was actually, people thought he was a pilot because he actually flew around the world. He impersonated a pilot and ended up just learning the lingo. And then eventually, he impersonated a doctor. And then through the, like, he got engaged, and through, like, with one of the nurses, and I think, like, he ended up taking the bar exam because, like, the dad was, like, a lawyer. And so he took, like, the bar exam to become, like, a lawyer, until, like, you know, the cops started to catch up to him, and then he had to run again. But, like, the one thing that the guy always asked was, like, how did you pass the bar exam? Like, how did you cheat on the bar exam? And then finally, like, at the end, it was kind of like, I studied really hard for 2 weeks, and I passed on my own merit.
That's incredible.
Oh, like, that, the guy was just so, like, I think his name was, like, Frank Abagnale or something, or Abagnale. Like, look up his story. Like, the movie's a little different than his real life story.
Yeah,
like,
someone in
there's a few
chat.
things they change.
Someone in chat just said the movie takes a lot of liberties on that guy's life.
Yeah, some of them he actually asked for. Apparently he asked if they could keep his dad alive, because after he left, I guess his dad passed away, and he regretted not having that relationship with his dad. So I guess that they asked that they keep him, like, alive in the movie or whatever. So, like, some of them were on his behest. Like, he was like, hey, do you mind? So...
I imagine they caught him eventually.
Oh yeah, they did, and then they hired him to work at, like, the FBI or whatever.
Oh, honestly, genuinely, kind of a smart idea.
Yeah, he became best friends with the cop that was chasing him for, like, all his life, and
it's like Lupin the Third. What the fuck is that detective's name? You know the guy, Lupin, like that guy.
Yeah, no, literally, he spent years hunting him down, and then finally tracked him down,
Oh
and then
God,
he became so good at being a criminal that he could actually figure out what other criminals were doing. So they hired him because he was so good at finding, like, check fraud and stuff like that, like, investigating it, and so he was so good at his job, they were like, we'll just hire you, you have to work with us now, but...
That's amazing. That's some enemies to lovers shit. I love that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
My goodness. Alright, let's take a look at this evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown with the approval of the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
At the approval of the police department, and then unregistered evidence presented must be relevant. So it says no evidence can be shown without approval, but then it says unregistered evidence must, like, that is presented has to be relevant to the case on trial. Why is it? It's like they're contrasting each other. It immediately says you're not allowed to do this, but if you do this, make sure it's relevant.
Yeah.
Even their rules don't make sense.
Yeah, but don't worry, this is evidence law in Japan, America, and also that's the only page. That's it.
That's it?
That's the whole thing that we just got.
Okay, so basically we're being told that if we present evidence that isn't pertinent to the case, we're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
And any evidence we do submit has to be relevant to the trial, even if it hasn't been registered by the police, because we can't register anything because obviously we know who's in charge of the police.
Oh yeah, they're not going to approve anything, so we got to make sure whatever we present is 100% relevant to the case.
Cool.
Good item. Thank you, Gumshoe.
That really helped us.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me. Mr. Edgeworth. The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
Yeah, Edgeworth. That's why he's here. He's gonna take down the other guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, like, genuinely, that's kind of what it feels like. I'm playing through this trial before. Everything leading up to this moment feels like lead up to this moment.
Well, I mean, this probably all hits home for him, too, like...
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. What else is there left to do? Your credibility has been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwillingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal!
Oh, gumshoe. There's so much more going on.
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? We're gonna expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
Sometimes we're gonna figure out that, she didn't even kill Neil back then. Because where was our wonderful, wonderful chief at that time when he was supposed to also be interviewing the killer that ran off, you know?
Alright, here we go, Shai. Oh, my heart. I feel it. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. The Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Oh, Edgeworth's just like in for a penny, in for a pound at this point.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, yeah, he was gonna, like, resign, you know, after the first part of this trial, and we were gonna resign before the trial. Everybody was just gonna quit. At this point, we're just like, whatever.
We are at the point of fuck it, we ball.
Right? It's like, we were all gonna quit anyways, like... We're just here to finish it.
Yeah. And it's like the judge will be like, we just foreclosed your house, and Edgeworth will be like, thanks, man.
Right?
Yes, well...
Like, have a house?
Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that! It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and...
But everybody else is saying that.
Yeah. Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. Solution? Oh, I think I know what the solution is, if I remember correctly. A solution? That being the case, prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Yep.
Here we go. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Alright, so now we get to pick the witnesses.
I call up my good friend the Butts.
Larry Butts will take the stand. Yo, Dick, what's going on?
Right? They'd be like, what?
Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just giving a stretch here. Then it's settled. The, defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. Sorry, I keep saving.
Yeah, right.
Defense calls. Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Let me bring it out, Shai.
We're already on him.
Yeah. It's Meekins. He killed
Let's
him.
bring out Gumshoe. Woo!
Gumshoe.
Part of me wonders what would happen just for the different interactions with people you call out, but like...
I think you just get yelled at. I don't think they pull them out.
Okay. Doesn't have like a funny interaction or anything.
I don't think so. We could try. Why not? I saved.
We saved, right? Let's just see. I just want to know.
Objection!
It appears I've overestimated you, Mr. Wright. For a moment, I actually thought you knew what you were doing. Huh. Ah.
Okay, we could love. Sorry, that was I'm happy we did that. That was funny.
We got yelled at so hard.
The way Edgeworth was like, I overestimated you
Bruh!
so fast. He didn't even let me like call anybody. He just immediately was like, no.
No.
Why are you like this? Why are you so dumb?
That's too funny. I've never seen Edgeworth be so disappointed in us. Yeah. Alright.
I'm sorry, I had to know.
Let's bring out.
Man, they don't put the blue badger in here though.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's real fucked. They should add the blue badger into this.
They should have put the blue badger.
Could you imagine if they put the blue badger and you selected? They're like, oh yeah, no, that's obvious. Case closed, and then the game ends. That'd be great.
Case closed. That'd be great. It'd be like a funny little special ending if they did that.
Get an achievement for that.
Right? You picked the blue badger ending. The true ending.
The true murderer. Alright.
Get that guy up there.
Let's get him up. Let's get him out here. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
We didn't get interrupted. We did good this time.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, there's the music.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
I love you.
Oh, D Pixie, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 91 months. Edgeworth, did I stutter?
Yeah, he's like, nope, we ain't putting up with this.
No more bullshit. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. No, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son. Either you're very brave, or very foolish.
We can be both.
Yeah.
Both is good.
I think we're both. Both is good.
Yeah.
Both. Yeah.
Yeah,
both.
we handed key evidence to the murderer that one time, so like foolish is definitely in there, but like I think he gets his brave moments too sometimes.
I think that was a brave moment, just a stupid brave moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both. Answers both.
You are aware, of course, that the police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Is that a threat in the courtroom? Is he threatening us?
He's threatening us, yes. Weapons?
He's on the stand.
Yeah. Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Of Of course, such an action carries with it a certain risks. Ah, don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony. Okay, here we go. Oh boy.
We finally get to hear it from his side.
Yep, as I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
There's a lot missing from there, and a lot of inaccuracies, as we already know.
Yeah. Is that when Doc was arrested? Him? Oh, he was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Doc bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. No?
I don't agree with that.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast.
Yeah.
Alright.
Poke some holes in his story. Are we allowed to just push on everything first? We're not going to get in
Let's see
trouble
if
for
we
that?
get a penalty from that, because sometimes it can cause a penalty. Alright. As I recall, the ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That probably is what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant, Lana Skye, also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. I'm just gonna scooch up here. Get a little bit more comfy. That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went through his arm, though. It's not funny.
So is he saying he got stuck on the elevator? Because
He said that he went downstairs, and when he tried to use the elevator, he got shocked.
yeah, I mean, like, if he took the elevator first, and then they split up, I assume that they took the stairs to go up and down, right?
I assume, yeah.
So that's why I was like, why is he getting shocked from the elevator from the power outage?
I think he tried to use the elevator, but it didn't work. Alright, I found Lana there. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor? Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls. Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think that you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyway. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Yeah?
Right? You're one to talk.
Is that how it really went down?
Yeah,
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're gonna stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record. Worthy, always the smooth talker. Which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence. That can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident. Alright, how do we link Gant to the incident? See, this is probably what we're going to have to present on, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh man, we got a lot of fucking evidence.
Not so much, but there's only like a limited stuff that would, I think, relate to what went on that day, right?
Yeah.
Because we're not looking at the stuff that's relevant to like the Bruce Goodman case. We're looking for the stuff that's related to like that SL9.
The SL9 incident.
Yeah, because that one is related to like the current and the
This
previous
one's both,
case.
yeah.
Yeah.
This doesn't help us because we can't, like, it's not guaranteed we know it's him. Like, we know it's him, but, like, the evidence does not prove it's him, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we can't just say, oh, but that's the password to his safe, you know? I don't even know if he knows that he got into his safe yet, so... Oh yes, the security video, that's definitely it.
Look at that, that's fucking Gant right there.
Right?
Goodness gracious. We have the SL9 incident.
Oh, what's in that one again? Because that one's just the incident, it doesn't include, like, the recent one, right? Or, like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Executive investigators.
Perpetrator. Yeah.
Because he'll just say, like, yeah, I knew, like, didn't know about the forgery.
Yeah.
I mean, like, here's the thing, like, I mean, like, how would he have, like, he knew that Milt ran off with the knife and the shield, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, wouldn't he have questioned, like, Joe Dark's knife being there and, like, taking the time to, like, get that knife and, like, put the tip of it in the body? Because...
Well, that's what he's claiming Lana did.
Yeah, but how did Lana have access to the knife if she just came in the room?
Yeah.
I mean, like, the leather thing was found in his safe.
Yeah, that's the
But,
only
like,
thing.
But that brings up, like, Emma's involvement. But the thing is, you can say he helped forge it because he hid it in his safe.
True. True. Let's
Because
see.
it's like, why were you hiding like, the evidence, like, if you weren't involved in forgery? Why was that in your safe if you
Yeah.
had no idea about it?
Then he's gonna move. This is risky.
I don't know.
This
It is risky. You saved, right?
I saved, yeah.
Okay.
Before we do this, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna switch to a different shirt because I'm already sweating and I'm too warm. It's what I'm wearing right now. I'm getting nervous, Shay. Entertain chat. Chat, do not spoil. I swear to God.
Okay. Hanging out with you, chat. Gant's really taking every chance to twist the knife. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be his personality. I think the moment we all saw him, we were like, oh, this is a guy, this is a character. You know, you might not outrightly get to see who does the murder now with some of these cases, but some of the characters definitely have that look to them, you know? Very, very good choice, emotes there. You definitely appreciate it. Shark Jumping Walrus, that's also a great name, can I just say that? Mud Dog with your little murderous hamster. I'm not the killer, he says with the most killer looking face. Right? I mean, like, don't get me wrong.
People, Shay.
What?
They look like a killer. God damn.
They look like a killer. Look, I mean, I'm gonna say it. Some people might have that look to them, and I'm sorry, I feel bad for them and whatnot. But, like, there are people in this game where it definitely feels very intentional, just part of their design, you know? I don't think I'm wrong in saying that, you know?
Oh man, the rest of these games are gonna be great. This is the look of a killer, Bella. Oh my god. I was
it's
wearing.
A ferret, not a. Okay, sorry, my bad. Ferret.
I was wearing the gift your sister got me for Christmas, and it was a little too sweltering because it's getting warmer.
I had a feeling when you said it was too hot, and I'm like, I had to think. The giant, super toasty.
Oh,
like,
dude, that thing is so comfy. I've just wearing that to sleep every night now. That's my sleeping thing.
It's gonna be too hot to do it soon, though.
I know! It's fine. Alright, we go full kilt?
Yeah, I mean, we'll test it out, we'll see how this works. If it doesn't, we'll just have to find something else. But I feel like this is a good connection of him and forgery, because it's legitimately linked, you know? Like, I hate that we're throwing Emma under the bus a little bit more to, like, bring him out.
If it's not this, I feel like maybe the pot might be the next thing.
Yeah, because he also had that.
A piece, yeah, it is safe as well.
So I think one of these two... I mean, this one might be too early to bring up, like, so maybe it might be the pot, but...
Yeah. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, we'll load it and we'll do the pot next.
Okay.
Objection!
Oh, we got it. By the way, the tell is if the music stops.
Yeah.
If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? Oh, we're going straight for the throat. Yep, love it.
Yeah.
What's that? And what's that on that? A handprint? Chief Gant, your explanation, please. I don't know. You tell me, son. Huh? My dear Righto. Don't you know? The second rule of evidence law? Oh, here it fucking comes!
Yeah, we have to show that it actually is relevant to the case. But hey, guess what? We know where it's from.
Oh, not this again. Evidence law. Rule 2.
We read the entire book. It had 2 rules in it. We're an expert now.
Yeah, we're the best. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me how is that rag relevant to this trial? It appears the defense was not prepared. I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence. Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Okay, I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked, Udgy.
So, we can't quite explain the use of it yet, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we needed a connection to, like, show that it's probably from Emma pushing him and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
maybe we try the pop because that's already been connected to the case.
Yeah. Thank you. I assure you the defense is terribly sorry. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. We didn't get penalized for that, which is good.
Yeah, it's probably because it's trying to show us that that is the right track. It's just used the other piece of evidence that it's like that came from his safe. But I guess we're not allowed to explain the connection now because we can think about what the connection is, but we don't have a way to like actually describe it yet.
Fuck law school. How did Phoenix pass regular school? Listen. No idea.
No idea.
But we're here now, so let's do this. Alright.
Objection!
There we go. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Explain yourself.
Oh, we are.
Whoa, Shay's ready. Oh my god. Oh, we are. Did you hear that, chat? the killer intent in that line? God damn, I got a chill right up my spine. If I was in court and Shay was my prosecutor or was the prosecutor, I'd shit my pants.
You're like, no, I'm just giving myself up now.
No, I killed him. Yeah, I didn't kill him, but I killed him.
Yeah, just get me out of here.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. That's that blue badger you showed us earlier. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe.
That we totally legally obtained.
Yeah, we legally obtained it.
Yeah.
Not only that, the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. And I'm gonna prove it by showing evidence that I got from my illegal investigation.
And also, we don't have any proof that it actually came from your office, except to just say that we found it in your office. But we're not gonna think about that part of it.
Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Huh? Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or did you mean you?
Yeah.
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Right-ho?
Objection!
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Fantastic line. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep this up on the screen for like a little bit longer than necessary because it's funny.
You don't have to live with this.
Poor Richard.
Yep. Poor old
The
Gumshoe.
beating will be long and hard. God damn it, chat. What? What? Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying for work.
He already got fired.
He's already turbo fired.
Yeah, we got... Well, I mean, he kind of got himself fired. He followed us in.
He sure did.
Thank you.
100 bits from Welsh 93. 100 bits. But have you considered Gumshoe is too stupid to commit the crime?
Right? But have you considered?
Have you considered? Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, Please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Okay, here we go. Evidence and forgery. Here we go. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. Yeah, no shit. Isn't that the overstatement of the century or understatement of the century?
Right. And let's just say this, but there was no protocol because, like, trying to get any evidence from the chief detective's office would have never worked.
Yeah, the chief of police would have denied us all evidence, so we had to go and steal it ourselves.
Yeah. Any opportunity to try and get into his office through proper procedure would have just resulted in that evidence disappearing forever.
Yep. What happened to my eyes? Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Your eyes? Are your eyes okay? Have they fallen out?
Oh, they're gone. They're gone.
God!
I'm gonna put on my glasses real quick.
Monty lost their eyes, guys.
Wait, will this work with my VTuber model if I wear glasses? Oh, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Oh, well. It just means I won't be blinking, I guess.
You don't need to blink.
I don't need to blink. Alright. You should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh.
Consequences.
Monty wears glasses. They're eye strain glasses, because the light of the monitors kind of make my eyes a little eh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Udgy. In return, though... I know. That place, right? Huh? What are these guys... telepathic? Alright, here we go. Evidence of forgery.
We just have to make it so he doesn't have a chance to press charges against us. Yeah.
Can't press charges when you go to jail. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Alright, let's just press all of this. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Don't boast about how you've broken into shit.
Well, so can we go back to that foolish comment and like...
Yeah, he's brave but foolish.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. Never face anyone as slimy as this guy.
Hey, usually our crime tactic works flawlessly. It has actually repercussions for doing things the way we do them.
Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered.
Hold it!
What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Objection!
if concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery. I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? And it would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Objection!
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right? The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Come now, Righto. Think about it. There's no reason I'd participate in forgery.
Hold it!
How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. This fucking dickhead.
Right.
Oh my god. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? Not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see?
So basically,
One more?
we're trying to...
Got one more here. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit that you've reaped from all this. Huh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would be, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, shit. Phoenix kind of was... He was being brave there instead of foolish.
Right, he had a brave moment. Look at you.
God damn. Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? Actually, I don't.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're pretty competent to have done everything you've done so far.
Yeah, Gant is a fucking slimeball scumbag, but he's fucking competent and pretty smart.
Yeah. I mean, like, I question the 7777777.
That's where he's dumb, but... You know.
You know.
We're not all winners, you know.
Even smart people have the password.
Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Ah! Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
You wanted control of the prosecutor's office, so...
There, it's out in the open now. Gee, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? By all means, please do. So this one, we're to press everything. Oh boy. Ooh. Ah! Alright, let's press
Careful.
this.
Hold it.
Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Ha! 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 Oh, now that's a good one, Worthy! Has there been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
So we're pointing out an accomplice, okay? Because I was gonna say
Yeah.
like he would do it to like get a hold of like the prosecutor's office.
Yeah,
so...
clearly wants to control Lana.
Yeah. So, I mean, would we say that he did it for Lana because he was doing it for himself? Like,
Yeah.
is that something that we could turn into, like, the conversation?
I say we point out accomplice and we choose Lana, I think, but...
Yeah. Try to know how the discussion's gonna go, because we have one way of describing it, but...
Yeah, I feel like Phoenix has the same thought as us. True, you may not help out anyone for their sake. So he's already starting off with our train of thought.
Yeah, okay.
Phoenix, we're one with Phoenix in both being stupid and being so brave. True,
So foolish,
you might
but...
not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to betray the chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
Okay, Judge. We really need to have a conversation after one of these trials.
We really do. That's not what I mean. Very well then. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Okay, is this the time where we pick Lana?
I think so. It's the only person who makes sense.
Yep.
I haven't seen this much saving outside a Skyrim game. I'm scared!
Yeah. Have you not played Baldur's Gate 3?
Not yet.
Oh no, I was talking to whoever made the comment.
That too. I still remember when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, we were playing Mad Mage, and Boo Radley's like, can we quick save before the boss fight? And I'm like, no!
Quick save, please.
No quick saving in D&D. You live with your choices.
Yeah, but sometimes you want to, like, you know, get certain things in Baldur's Gate 3, and that requires a reload.
One of these days we'll stream Baldur's Gate 3, but I need to arm my mods with sniper rifles. Take out anyone who tries to tell me what to do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have some purity vigilant people, because some people will probably, even without even thinking, be like, oh, I'm so excited that so-and-so's about to come up, and it's like, I get...
Oh yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna get blown up.
It happens by accident, yeah. And, like, to be fair, like, Draco told, Gaius and I a few things when we were playing, like, oh, if you haven't done this battle, you should, like, save and try an option where you do that battle, because it's really cool. And then we actually did it, and it was a pretty cool battle, and we actually handled it pretty well, because Draco was like, I don't think you'll do well because of, like, these factors, and I was like, no, we actually did really well.
Draco does not realize that you are a gamer.
Well, and we also have the option where, if you don't know, in Baldur's Gate 3, you can actually click on the enemies and examine them and see what they have going on.
Oh.
And it's a smart move to, like, figure out, like, oh, so I shouldn't hit the enemy with this ability. And then suddenly you don't do the thing that might make things really difficult for yourself. So we play smart. That's what it is, you know?
I'm an hour late. Shit. I mean, you're an hour... by the way, I don't know how it's gonna affect things, but BC no longer has daylight savings time. We just had our last daylight savings time ever.
Which is exciting for us, but some of our friends are gonna still be on daylight savings time.
So, be sure to make sure you're on the right time zone So, I'm pretty sure I was on time, like, with daylight savings time. Oh yeah, I heard about that from a Northern Line video. Yeah, it's official.
We voted on it back in 2019, and we were
Yep.
waiting for a couple states, and they never got on board, and so our government was finally like, you know what?
You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do
to
it.
heck with it. We voted on it. The people who want to get rid of it, we're just get rid of it, you know? If they want to join us later, they can join us later.
Shinichi Kid X, yes, you were on time. I was slightly late, but, like, we were on time. Alright, let's present Lana, I think.
Take that!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky? The defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. Oh, he's realizing that we know more.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna... Oh, boy.
He's like, oh,
But...
Lana, talk to them.
He's like, oh, Lana's... Went above and past my blackmail. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we revealed everything, so at that point, Lana's like...
Well, shit. There's no point in...
Yeah, the blackmail's out there, like, or she's like, the reason for the blackmail is out there now, so, like, he can't, you know, can't blackmail him when it's all out in the open.
Even though Emma's, like, we fucked up Emma, unfortunately, the benefit is that Lana is free from that now. It's not above her anymore, in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the puppet has lost its strings. That's a great way to put it, Maliox, goddamn.
We only had to traumatize a child for it.
Yeah, worth.
Yeah.
But how would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Wow, apt! Maliox, that's crazy.
What?
Well, just he said the puppet lost its strings. And Edward said, yeah, use her like a puppet.
Yeah.
Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Oh my goodness, Judge. This is why they
wait!
They should have an age limit on certain things. Okay.
You must be puppeted and someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? Oh boy. For example, is Lana testifying that I have done such a thing? Lana. Just keeping quiet to protect Emma.
It's too late for that.
There's
Lana.
no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless... that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. Oh.
Yeah, so it's like, then, if he's blackmailing her on both accounts, suddenly it's relevant.
If we can find out a means that he... Ooh, do we have anything for that? Oh, we might. I just took a screenshot by accident. Whatever, it's fine.
Screenshot the evidence.
Screenshot the evidence. The murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The Chief Prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. worthy. You better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. What do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gann is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Oh yeah, here we go. Not only that... Yeah, now we're connecting it. He's the one who knocked over that giant drum of water.
Yeah, that's why it was possible to kick it over.
That drives you nuts. Chat, I need to point out, like, whenever Shay and I talk about, like, this case or just Phoenix Wright, we'll be, like, hanging out with friends, and Shay will literally, like, arms crossed energy, be like, like, can't knock over that thing of water, and it's just, like, so funny.
Anybody out there try to knock over one of those big 400-gallon barrels, like, if it's full to the brim with water, just try to kick it over in the middle of, like, a run sequence while running away from somebody. Just try it and see how well that goes for you.
Also, Maliox, what the... Dude, fuck off. There's a foot in the frame and Monty accidentally took a screenshot. Shut up! I'm not taking that heat. I'm gonna point a finger at you, chat. I've had socks on my throne for forever, and I put the comment, no feet pics, and those socks have been on my throne forever. And also, when I released my new chibi model, people said, where are the toe beans? And I had to zoom into my feet. We're all guilty here. Don't even pretend.
I mean, I'd like to say I'm not guilty, so...
No, you're in my stream. You're guilty, too. You're guilty by association. Congratulations. Yeah. Everyone is guilty.
That's how it works. Everyone's guilty now.
I will say this. Such an aside. Like, don't ask why, but I was watching a video where a person goes over, like, essentially fetishes, and let me just say this. Feet were like a port in a storm, man.
I mean, you'd like to say you're surprised at some point, but it's like, at this point, you're really not surprised,
no.
You know?
I was like, feet, those are weird, and then I heard about other stuff, and like, never mind, feet is actually kind of tame. I'm not even gonna, like, let's just, Jesus Christ.
None you know what, if someone says feet, it's like, okay, that's the normal one, we're okay with that.
It's just like, alright, I don't get it, but you do you, there's worse things. Alright. Speaking of crimes, none of you are free of sin. Did you ever watch Totally Spies? Sucks back a cigarette. Oh boy.
Thank you.
You know what the weird thing is? One of the things I actually enjoyed about watching Totally Spies as a kid, and it's going to be really weird, because, like, I'm sure nobody else had this thought as a child when they watched Totally Spies.
Yeah.
The fact that they had different outfits every episode.
Yeah, that was kind of neat. I will give them that.
As a child, I just remember being so hyper, like, fixated on the fact that there was a cartoon out there where they changed their outfits every episode. Because, like, Ben 10 was, like, the regular t-shirt. Like, any show, they had the same outfit for every episode. And the fact that they changed the episode the outfit every episode, I was like, they're changing. And suddenly I wondered why other shows didn't do that. I was like...
Yeah, right? It's animation, I guess. Also, Welsh93, thank you 100 bits. With Shay reacting to the water barrel, I really can't wait for the second game. You're in for a time, Shay.
Oh, no.
Also, Buttons23, thank you so much for buying the paint nipple. Thank you. Oh my god. I sorry I didn't acknowledge that, but little doot went out. Thank you so much. I got a little paint mixer for my miniature paint. Thank you. And 100 bits for Stellar Coyote. The more I hear about the internet's proclivities, the more I imagine Machinabridge Hojo laughing maniacally about his fetishes. Jesus Christ. The what? It's like a vibrating thing that you're supposed to use it for chemicals as a scientist, but people use them for paints because it vibrates. You like place something on it and press down and it like vibrates, which you'd use to like mix chemicals. But for miniature painting, you can use it for miniature paints because it shakes all the pigmentation in the paint. Makes it better for mixing. And it looks like a nipple.
Yeah, it's actually really good for mixing those little paints. I've seen lots of people that do it online, so...
I have bashed...
Mixing that stuff by hand is hard.
I have bashed my hand on my desk, like, several times trying to mix my miniature paint, and I'm just like, please, nipple. I just want to have, like, a little nipple I can press it into, and I could just, like, not worry about it. I'm gonna break my thumb, and then I can't video games. Ugh! Anyway.
Want to talk about broken thumbs? Ask Draco how that was like.
Oh, right. Draco did break their thumb, didn't they?
Yeah.
Dude, they thumbs up too hard. I also got you the socks. Oh, did you get the socks too? Oh my god. Okay, Buttons is free of sin. The only person in this chat free of sin is Buttons. I'm just gonna say that right now. Thank you so much, Buttons. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness.
For now, until you sin again. I mean,
yeah,
we know
until you
it's
sin
nothing.
again, and then I'm not joking. Genuinely though, thank you for the socks. I actually had to throw out a bunch recently. I hate it when you have socks which look great, but then they get holes in them. You have to throw them out.
Yeah, I washed them and then I cut them and turned them into painting rigs.
Yeah, I've done that too as well, but I've had some recently where like they have just big giant holes where the feet are, and it's like, oh no. So, oh my gosh. Especially when you get like nice gifted socks, like the ones that you've gotten me in the past, like your family's gotten me nice socks in the past.
Yeah, I mean, like I've seen some videos of people that try to fix up socks. Like they can actually like do the little like mini loom thing on the socks and sew them up. But I have to wonder if you can feel that when you walk, because if you can feel that, I don't think I could handle that.
Yeah. Honestly, if I saw them on the throat, I would have thought you put them up there for a joke alone and not as a legitimate request. Everything on my throat is a legitimate request. Some of them are silly, but some of them are still like, hey, this would be helpful. But again, take care of yourselves first. I appreciate any support. Pats you on shoulder. Thank you. But I did have socks on there forever that said no feet pics, and I'm like, it is concerning that these are still here. It's probably like the longest standing item I've had on there.
It's kind of funny that you brought them up. Like,
yeah,
you brought up the feet pics because you wanted those socks to come up. You wanted somebody to like hear about your complaints about the socks.
No, I got called out by Maliox for taking a screenshot when there was a foot on screen, and I'm like, no. I am not blameless here. We are all not free of sin. Anyway, speaking of sinning together, let's get back to crimes, shall we? And Damon Gant's sins. And Lana, unfortunately, is not fully out of, she's not guiltless either, really.
She's not, but I mean, she can be free of the murder charges.
Which is better, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What?
We've been headed towards this whole thing for a bit, Judge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Sorry, I'm saving again.
No, it's okay. It feels like a lot of that is necessary.
Order! Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh?
Wait.
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. Yeah, we're kind of...
make him
Go for it.
He can't... I was just gonna say, like, he's not immune to being a bad guy just because, he's a high-ranking officer. In fact, we've seen in several current up-to-date situations where that means nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at you, America, especially. I am sorry, you guys. You know what's going on in the news.
We don't even need to bring it up, but we know. Oh my god. But we're threatening the chief of police, which is crazy. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That impossible.
Impossible, not very possible.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edwards said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright.
You're the one that made the statement.
Yep.
Yeah, wait, don't give the credit all to me.
There's no turning back for us now. We're in it now. Like, we're committed.
Yeah, he said us, so he's like, no, we're in. We're stepped in this
it.
Together.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going down in a blaze of glory. Let's go. Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved with this murder. Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is still just a man. Exactly what you just said.
Yep.
The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good.
No pressure.
Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. What do you think it is?
Well, it's probably the number that doesn't have a name next to it yet. Like, to show that he used his ID badge to, like, get into the evidence room.
But we still don't have his name tied to it, that's the problem.
We don't, but we didn't have the names tied to all of them before we kind of showed it, right? So, like, the names appeared after we kind of, like, showed it and then confirmed who it was, you know? So there's that one.
I feel like I remember maybe what this is, but I have a vague memory of it. So we have Goodman's ID. Crime scene wrapped in the defendant's muffler, small tag attached.
I just don't know how that would, like, connect to Gant, though. It's like...
Well... How did that get to the car?
Well, and that's the thing, like, I do know that it got there, and then she hit it, and, like, you know, exhaust around with her muffler. So it's like, yeah, how did it get to the car? But, like, you can't specifically tie that to Gant yet. Like, you could say, like, obviously something happened where that, you know, that didn't account for how that got to the car, but you can't specifically say it was Gant that, you know, did it. Unless we can, like, you know, did we try fingerprinting it?
I don't think we did, no.
If we can find his fingerprints on it, that would be a good tie-in.
This one. That
Yeah,
doesn't
the
matter.
one with blood.
That doesn't matter.
I mean, there is that room with the photo, like, you can show that and say that there is a big pool of blood there, but again, you'd have to connect that to Gant.
Yeah. It's relevant, that's relevant. Yeah, we've already been through that. So you want to do the key codes? I saved so we can prevent. I feel like I kind of remember what to post here, but I don't fully remember. But let's.
Okay, I mean, if this is wrong, we'll just go through it again and figure out what else works, but
all right.
might as well go with my first guess.
Oh, you might have gotten it. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Shay, you are so fucking smart. I think you got it.
The music didn't stop, though.
The music didn't stop, but that's okay. Because this isn't during cross-examination. This is outside of cross-examination, so the music doesn't change.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if we get it correct in cross-examination, the music stops. Outside of that, it's random. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that that's my card number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card numbers on that... The same as the remaining ID card number on that list.
I also feel like there'd be a lot of ways to prove that it was his ID.
Oh,
I feel like
yeah.
that's a weird hill to try and die on, you know?
It's good, though. It's good. You got it, Shay. You fucking aced it.
Woo!
Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
He actually looks mad. Look
Oh,
at
he's
him.
pissed, yeah. Order! Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, he mad.
The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
Yeah, but you weren't gonna prosecute us for that until tomorrow anyways.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant! So you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? What about it? Chief of Police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Dr. Goodman wouldn't have happened to have been with you that day, would he? Yeah, that's what we're trying to piece together now.
Yeah, because it's like, the question was, when did he get to the evidence room, right?
Yep.
Because if his ID was stolen, he couldn't go in on his own. So he had to enter with one of the other people.
Oh,
that
yeah,
went in
you're
your
right!
thing. Yeah.
Ah. Oh, Jack, hello!
Positions.
Hello, Jack! Welcome to Crimes!
Art Jack?
Us.
It's that Art Jack. The Art Jack.
That Art Jack?
Hello.
Hello.
Nerd. Hello, Jack. We are nerding it up. We are solving crimes. I'm solving crimes with my friend Shay. And Shay just went big brain with it. It was crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hello, welcome. We're on the final part of the final case of the first Phoenix Wright game, and we are getting thick and into it. You're so smart, Shay.
So into it.
Someone in chat says, you're so smart, Shay. This whole thing is going right over my head. Shay's very smart. Shay is very,
You know,
very
the funny
smart.
thing is, I'm organizing my One Piece cards while we're doing this.
Are you?
I am. I could take a picture of you. I got the binder open. There's a big stack in front of me.
Crime time, crime time. Exactly.
Right? Hey, we multitask up here.
Hell
We
yeah.
solve
Dude,
crimes
if you're
while
vibing,
we
it's all
organize our
good. As
cards.
long as you're helping
Yeah.
solve the fucking case and stopping a
Oh,
murder.
I'm locked in. My hands need to be doing something, you know?
Riven Ash says, stimming your way to solving the case. Hell yeah.
Literally, that's exactly what it is.
Oh my god. Alright. Let us continue. Detective
Calm
Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
Objection!
You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
We're beyond that.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. Fuck yes, Edgeworth character growth. Let's fucking go, dude.
He's come so far even without therapy.
I know. Even without therapy, there's hope for this boy.
There's hope for him. He is gonna, like, punish us after this, but, like, eh.
Court of
Okay.
search history says, asking to be allowed to have my fidget toy in court so I can find the real killer. Yeah, just don't eat it. Or else Health Canada will make you, will recall it.
Don't eat it. You have to dispose of it in the waste bucket, otherwise Waste Canada or Health Canada's gonna come at
Oh
you,
my
recall
God.
all your fidget toys.
This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Oh boy. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. And you're like 5 steps ahead, Shay. I think we present that he was missing his ID card.
I was about to say that he was about to, yeah, because it can only be submitted to the chief of police. Yeah, it says right there.
Right there.
Like, he was missing his ID card.
Oh my god. What do you mean I can't eat my fidget toy? My freedom to munch and crunch!
Yeah, Health Canada, you know, they're real strict on that stuff, you know?
Yarp.
Marbles for kids, yes. Fidget toys for adults, no.
You got this shit, Shay. God damn. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to have given that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Yeah,
Oh.
he had the transfer going on with the SL9 stuff.
Mm-hmm. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
Yeah.
I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. Well, first, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to save because I'm scared.
Yeah, we're gonna say first.
I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly. There's that brave! We're going brave with it!
Yep, the bravery part's
Oh,
coming out.
the brave part's coming out! You cannot only eat dire dice buttons. Stop telling- don't eat your dice!
Don't eat the dice.
Oh my god, the
Unless
fact
they're made of chocolate and you use a mold and then you put them on cupcakes for your friend.
I love that Phoenix is just like, I'm not even beating around the bush. Yeah, you fucking killed him.
Yeah, no,
Like-
he's not even gonna try and tiptoe around that
Nope.
fact. He's like, no.
No, you killed that
You're
man.
a straight up murderer. He's like, we ain't dealing with you anymore.
We're not playing. I love it. But wait! Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Judge!
So give him an out.
Right? Don't give him an out. Let him twitch.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Let's
like, no out for you, man. You're like, he's like, nope, not
Nope,
even
you
giving
showed
that
us your idea
opportunity.
earlier. That means that you had to either gotten it back or you had it on you. This is the greatest team up in history. I fucking love it. Let's go.
Yeah. This is where the romance really
No!
Oh my god! What happened to him?
Chief Gant, you didn't. The murderer was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
Objection!
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. Oh, here it comes. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Edgeworth, this is very obvious.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office.
Body.
What
Yeah,
was that?
no, I mean, he ordered Edgeworth to go into the evidence room, take something to the prosecutor's office, so... He didn't order an officer to move it, but he ordered Edgeworth to move it via his car. Indirectly, you know.
I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. This line is like just permanently seared into my memory.
Are we gonna pull out that stupid parking ticket?
No, it's better than that.
It's better than that? Oh,
What have we had in our inventory that we barely use?
Two things.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this in evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. It's not the parking ticket, I will tell you that.
Pull him out. The mascot on wheels.
No, it was not the Dancing Badger, Blue Badger either.
Darn.
What have we
Okay,
had?
what do we have?
Attorney's badge, Goodman's ID, King of Prosecutors trophy, Edgeworth's knife, parking stub, Blue Badger panel, Goodman's autopsy report, Goodman's note, Lana cell phone, parking lot floor plans, crime photo, victim's shoe, switchblade knife, luminal testing fluid, ID card record, fingerprinting set, screwdriver.
Oh, we haven't used that.
We have not used that. Read the thing, too.
Yeah, and that's the one that he asked to...
Thank
Okay, so we
you.
used that instead of the parking ticket to say that he was requested by Gant.
That ties it to Gant.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because the parking
Same
stuff
idea.
is
Just
just
this
parking
one
stuff.
specifies...
Yep. And we've had this shit in our inventory since the fucking beginning. Edgeworth, the first
Yeah.
time we ran into Edgeworth, he gave us this. And we've just been sitting on it this whole time.
Yeah.
100 bits from Sparta Love Gyoza. 100 bits can't say but happy crime time chat. Thank you, Sparta Love Gyoza. So I'm gonna steal the thunder on this one because I remember this one so vividly. Sorry.
Do it. No, go. Do it.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. What's that? A screwdriver? What does that have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because...
Sorry, Edgeworth.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean
Sorry, Edgeworth.
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Order! 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 What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttals of the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. What was that? Sorry.
He sounds a little biased here. I'm sorry. Are outrageous accusations? I think it sounds very reasonable.
I think it's very reasonable, but they've also been long-term friends, so it's like a bit spooky, right?
Yeah. He's been played. He's got to accept it.
Oh my god, fuck it, we're going for the throat here. Have you also noticed we have barely had any cross-examination, and it has just been like, evidence, like fuck you, here's the evidence, fuck you, here's the evidence, like this.
I mean, I guess it makes sense why we were given that book with only 2 rules in it to tell us, you know. Yeah.
This is like, this is some like going for the throat shit. We are not fucking around here. Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up.
Yeah, he's like, nope, I don't want to testify no more.
My time's up. Sorry, Raito, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special.
Objection!
Dude, casually running away.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. Go away, Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck. You don't need to update. Fuck off. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Objection!
So you're going to just run away after all of this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body?
That would be a good time for Lana to jump in and, you know...
Yeah.
give it to this guy.
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. Say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Lana Miss Sky dispose of his body. Do I have any concrete proof?
Hey. We have the knife that we know he actually stabbed him with, but I don't think there were any fingerprints on it.
Yeah.
I think he wears gloves all the time. We have, like, the floor plan that shows all the blood in the corner.
Yeah, but how is that concrete proof?
Yeah. I mean, might just be proof that he was killed in the evidence room as opposed to, like, you know, at the prosecutor's office.
I'm gonna... Okay.
And then... oh,
Can I say something crazy?
sure.
I don't think we have proof.
I think we just gotta ride it out, see what happens, see
Maybe
if
we gotta-
Lana comes in and steps up.
Maybe. Because again, maybe we can call her in as a witness and we can go through that.
Okay, drop a save, see what happens.
I already did. Because, like, looking through, I don't think we have anything.
It could very well be the case. And I mean, this is the faster option. If we want to try to say I don't have proof, it's faster than trying to filter through all of our evidence first. So, try that option first, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll just try to filter through evidence.
The reason I say this is because I'm saying I have no proof yet.
True, he does say yet, so he's...
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we save. Yeah.
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. Siaji? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say... In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Wait, that can happen? Oh no, here comes the fool part. Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you. And off he fucks. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Wow! Oh shit! Edgeworth!
There he is, there's boy. Lady Luck.
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth. Another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. Chief Kant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Alright.
Let's get Lana up here.
Here we go. You're asking
She
about
doesn't have
that.
a reason to lie for him anymore.
She may not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. Defense calls forth. Alright, Lana. It's time.
It's time. You need to be honest for once in your life.
Free yourself from the shackles. You gotta be free.
Yep.
The defendant, Miss Lana Skye. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on! Huh? Chief Gant? Oh, he came back.
Yeah, he doesn't want her to go and testify.
Oh,
he now knows that he can't blackmail her because it's all out in the open anymore now, so...
Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
For him.
That's right.
He shouldn't be threatening, like, he shouldn't be allowed to just threaten people up there.
Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Ah, this isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Still trying to hold power over her.
Okay, if there aren't any
You
further...
think that's okay, Judge? You think that was
Yeah,
a
you
normal
think that's-
interaction from an innocent person?
Yeah, you think that's just a vibe, you know? Oh my
Yeah.
lord. Fire this
He's
judge.
like, yeah, no, that was normal.
Oh, dude, chat is, like, not happy about what just happened in this game. Holy shit, people are yelling, which is absolutely justifiable.
It's very valid.
Oh, very valid. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. I love how much of a slimeball Damon Gant is. It's great. He's such a piece of shit. But my god, if he isn't an engaging and interesting piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely.
Thank
Genuine
you.
scum. I love it. It's great. Rochelat, 100 bits. One sec, Judge. Can I just threaten the person I'm framing for murder real quick? Thanks.
Yeah. Cool. I'm off to lunch now. And he's like, cool, okay. Anybody else
Toodles.
want to say anything? It's like, Judge.
Bruh! Bro, literally, just all Phoenix and Edgeworth have to do is just point out their hands, like, and arms towards Gant, like, bruh, really? Honestly, I'm amazed you made the Silver King a decent guy. Yeah, he's kind of like Damon Gant if he wasn't a dickhead. Oh, God, he's such a fucking slimeball. Oh, alright. February 25th, 2000,
Oh no, I was just going, yep, like he's a slime ball.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, absolute slime bag. February 25th, 2:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Like a gumshoe. The only good person from the police department.
Right.
I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Ah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office!
I knew that was coming. I was like, oh no.
My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Oh my god. He's gonna be our sidekick.
You're gonna help us commit crimes, and you're gonna communicate with dead lawyers to help us solve crimes?
Yeah! Great, Gumshoe. You start tomorrow.
You're right.
Could he mean... Maya? Is it Maya or Mia? I always fuck up. It's Maya. Maya. Because Mia's her sister.
Yeah, I would have corrected you right away.
I also call her Maya, which was dumb, but...
Yeah, Maya was the one that you kept doing. You kept saying Maya.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Yeah, you kept doing the Maya, and it's like, she's not mayonnaise.
Yeah. Also, you can see now when I say I remember this part being very long, it is very long.
Yeah, like the
Still.
fact that there's another recess and the guy jumped out to go to lunch. Like,
Yeah. Still.
Yeah, chat, we don't have D&D later, so like,
Yeah, we're
if
good.
we have to go a little later, I mean, I might just have to leave to go grab food and then I'll come back and eat while we're going, but like...
I do need to go to a instrument store, weirdly enough. I need to go
Right,
to like
you want to get your mic stand.
I need to get a new mic stand. Again, if we end up not able to do that, I can always go tomorrow. It's not the end of the world, so I'm probably... But I just want to get it before I stream again, because this is like... this thing is taped right now. Like, that's where we're at right now in the lifespan of this arm that I have had for my microphone for 10 years. It is quite literally falling apart, and I want to get a new one, and I would like to get a nice one, because I got paid recently, so I could use an update. Because literally I keep bumping into it because it keeps, like, falling, and, like, it's dying. This thing has been so loyal and good, but it's dying, and it's so sad. Anyway. Still. Looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it that he always gets the upper hand? Horrible corruption is the answer to that one, Gumshoe.
Yeah.
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
That's pretty messed up, honestly.
It really is. Huh. Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said? But Chief, it's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? He can't come in and talk anymore.
Yeah. Which is why he really wanted to try and silence Lana. Look who's back!
Oh, it's Emma. She's back. Emma, are you
So
okay?
You didn't traumatize her too much.
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. I think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
That's true. She can feel better now that,
Yeah.
you know, not gonna be the cause of all the blackmail.
Yeah. She did it all just to protect me. It's so sad because she's like, my sister started becoming cold to me, right?
Yeah.
And it was the moment she started getting blackmailed. Because she didn't want her sister to get hurt at all.
Yeah.
And I imagine, despite how much Lana loves her sister, and this just proves how much she loves her sister, there also had to have been some, like, some frustration there too, right? Damn.
Yeah, because she didn't want to be involved in the stuff that she was doing, you know, she legitimately cared about justice, and now she's being made to, like, be a puppet in the system.
Awful stuff.
Probably didn't want to talk to her sister because she felt like, you know, she was a lie.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, it's so fucking sad. I mean, Phoenix said it, he's like, this case has hurt too many people.
Yeah. And it will continue to do so until we lock Gant up.
Let's do it. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it's easier that way for her. Phoenix, there must be justice for all in these trials and tribulations. I resolve throughout all these chronicles, investigations, and adventures to find the truth. And though it's not a prosecutor's gambit, in the spirit of justice, I will rise from the ashes in these dual destinies as Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Very good first-time message. God damn, I love it. That's the title.
That's a first-time message?
That was a first-time message, and it's all the titles of all the Phoenix Wright games in, like, a full thing. That's great. Fantastic stuff.
Pretty sure all my first-time messages are stupid stuff. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, just, that was a dumb decision. Move on.
Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. Forced herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to. What a horrible situation to be in.
Yeah.
That must be
just
why...
become a human puppet.
Literally, just like, you're just an extension of someone else. Nightmare. And also considering the fact that they, like, worked together and they were, like, a duo as well, right?
Yeah, they were partners, and then to find out that your partner is now blackmailing you and controlling you.
Oh. Ugh.
And it's like, wow, this person that I worked together with for all this time is, like, actually the worst.
Actual monster. Genuine monster. That's why, like, again, Damon Gant is a fucking scumbag. He's an absolute slimeball. Ugh.
Yeah, because from her perspective, you know, she probably thought there was some connection there being partners, and then, yeah, he's like, nope.
Well,
he literally said it himself. The only person he cares about or has any, you know...
Yeah. Me, myself, and
care
I.
over in the world. Just himself.
And, like, the power, too. Just having that power. Not just over Lana, but what she is. Like, the chief prosecutor and stuff like that is insane. It's, like, tyrannical. Yep. It's crazy. But...
I mean, look at the judge. He's bought into all of it. completely just like, how dare you accuse my beloved, adorned fan or my friend of this?
Yeah.
Even though the judge is like, I don't even like. The guy's like, I don't even care about you, judge. Like, I only care about myself. I only do stuff for myself.
Yeah.
And the judge was still like, you're proving that he's a good guy. And it's like, no, he even said he's like as selfish as could be.
Yep. Must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Anybody can convince Lana to talk at this point. It would be Emma, too.
It would be Emma, yeah. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. Here we go. Oh! You ready to close this out, Shay? You ready to fucking do it?
Yep. Let's do it. Let's finish it.
February 25th, 2:21 p.m., District Court, courtroom number 9. Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand? Okay, before we do this, I'm just gonna grab a snack real fast before we get into this. Give me a couple seconds.
Alright.
Everyone refill
Find
your
again.
waters.
Hello, chat. How are we doing? Are we ready for this? Are we locked in? Don't need water. I have boba. Oh, boba's so good. Fun story. We had a shop in town. It's taken over by new owners now, so it's actually a lot better. But they did like boba and jelly drinks, and I'd never been to that shop before. So I was like, "Hey, what sort of things do you have on the menu?" And they were like, "Oh, we have all this stuff, and then we have milk tea." And I'm like, I could do a milk tea, you know? So I'm like, okay, well, I'll have like one of the milk teas with such and such boba. And the person serving me was like, we really only recommend that for children. Like, right after telling me what was on the menu. Yeah, and then I'm like, so like, what would you recommend for me then? And she's like, gave me this drink with like, black tea in it. And like, Monty, you know me.
Oh, yeah.
The only time I drink black tea is like Earl Grey with like honey and milk.
I don't like
before
black
bed.
tea.
I don't like milk tea, like, besides like maybe an Earl Grey or an English breakfast, and it has to have milk and honey in it. And they gave me this black tea with boba in it, and it was so bitter, and I was so sad, and I was like, give me the milk tea, like, why would you even tell me this? Like, you're never getting over this, are you? No, I'm not! I'm not getting over this. I know.
Your sister's like, man, this shit again? God.
Why would you even recommend it if you're gonna follow up with, like, we really only offer that, or we really only, like, you know,
milk tea is not for
children.
children. What is up with that? That's, no. You kidding me? Milk tea is not for children. Milk tea is for everybody. Because there's different, like, levels of sweetness to milk tea as well.
Right? And the people who took over, like, I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm,
like, they had the reusable cups at, like, the con and everything.
Yeah, those guys are great. I love them.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah, and like, nobody judges me if I decide to order milk tea with boba. Get out of here. Let me enjoy my milk tea.
I actually went there the other day after my Warhammer League match, and I picked up a matcha frap on my way home. So, they're good. I love them.
See, everybody in the chat is here for me. I'm
Yeah.
grown woman, love milk tea. Yes. Yeah. And if I want a Happy Meal, I'm getting a freaking Happy Meal. Yes. You tell your truth. You get that Happy Meal. Yeah. Milk tea is for humanity to enjoy.
Exactly. Hey, Biz, here.
And I like how
how
your name is like I hate peeps, and it's like milk tea is for humanity to enjoy.
I hate peeps. Milk is for
But milk.
milk tea is for humanity to enjoy, but fuck Peeps. No one's allowed to enjoy Peeps. Hib is here. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I've never seen anything from this game before. I've only been here for 30 minutes, and I'm already so unbelievably invested. You are in for a time. If you want to check out the whole thing, the VODs are up on my YouTube, which is Monty Glue as well.
So you recommend you check out everything before maybe jumping into the second game, because I've heard some things about the second game.
No, honestly, you can play any of the games in any order, really, but it does help to do them in
I just
order.
meant for the enjoyable, like, story
Oh, yeah,
aspect
for the
of it.
enjoyable part, yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna say this right now, Shave. The second game is gonna be enjoyable for the chat and the viewers. You and I are gonna probably have some moments where we're gonna, like, knock our heads against the desk, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not miserable.
We're in it together, too, so the chat's gonna enjoy that for us because we're gonna be suffering together.
Especially during one of the cases in particular. Heck yeah, I'll start with those VODs. What games do you recommend starting with? I mean, you can check out our Phoenix Wright playthrough. You can start right from the beginning and enjoy the whole thing. Because it's quite fun.
Yeah, we definitely have a few tangents. Feel free to skip over those. There's only a couple, I swear. Only a couple. Definitely didn't spend... Did you edit that out of the video you uploaded to YouTube?
I did, yeah. Where I was going off about Discord reactive image, yeah.
Never mind, you don't have to worry about that one. That one's been edited out. I was gonna say, that one was like over an hour.
Uh-huh. But those are the fun parts. They can be.
They can be. We have a few that probably get a little bit out there. But yeah, it's all fun. I mean, depends on what you enjoy watching too. You got all sorts of like fun. You got the Final Fantasy stuff you do. There's our Mad Mage on your channel.
Yeah, do you like D&D?
Fun one, yeah. Good D&D. Definitely didn't do anything chaotic or like illegal in that one for sure.
In Mad Mage? No, absolutely.
There's no rules in the Undermountain.
I was gonna say, I'm also doing vlogs now for my like Warhammer journey right now, which has been a lot of fun.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do one tomorrow where I go over my league match that I had the other day.
Fun.
Oh.
That way you can rant without having to feel like you're talking your friends' ears off.
It's more like, hey, here's what I learned, and also here are my goals. It's kind of fun.
Here are my goals.
Alright, I'm good to keep going. I filled up on water and I had a snack. Oh, wait, before we continue, I gotta point out, too, when we finished the Edgeworth case, the fact that I got stuck in a elevator. Shay, you gotta tell chat what you did when you saw the video of me stuck in the elevator.
When I saw the video of Monty stuck in an elevator, I, proceeded to laugh. It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. I think I rewatched it again. And then I downloaded the video so that I can keep it till it makes me laugh on a day where I'm maybe down. And then I proceeded to go and show my mom and my dad the video because of how funny it was.
This is my friend, chat. This is my friend. She played the video for... She played the video for 2 seconds, laughed, showed her family, and saved it to cheer herself up on her down days.
And then I started taking the stairs at school, and I showed it to some of my classmates so that they would know why.
Oh my god.
And then I liked it because in our one group chat that we have, like Van's chat in Discord, everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay? I'm so concerned for you."
And she was like cry laughing.
I was like choking. It was so funny.
To be fair, my parents also, I told them about what happened, and my mom was crying laughing, and my dad was also laughing when I was telling them about what happened.
My dad was laughing, but he did say that if he needed rescue, he would drive down there to help rescue. But
2 New Yorker-looking dudes got me out, but it was like, man, this is not how I want to meet the fire department. I don't want to have to get cracked out by the fire department.
It's okay. We met the fire department on Christmas one time, so like...
Oh my god. Anyway, this is my friend. I just wanted to point that out because I told that story, but...
Oh,
Oh my
gosh.
God.
Like, I would be there to help you if you needed it, but I would be laughing.
You would laugh the whole
just need to know
time,
that.
absolutely.
Yeah, and Darcy there to, like, film the fire department to, like, you know, help
Yeah,
you
Darcy
out. Like,
was
that's
ready to
also
film the
true
fire
friendship.
department show up. The fact that Darcy messaged Enryu immediately as well when I got stuck in the elevator to report on it, I'm like, these are my friends. Excellent choice. Anyway, are you ready to solve a murder together?
Let's do it.
Alright. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course.
Emma saying that to her, I feel like it would come out a little, you know.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Truth. Lana! No matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. What's more powerful? Gant's fear? Or Emma's love?
Yeah.
Now then.
No hope at this point.
Your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. You know that all of that is incorrect.
Yep.
Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
We literally heard Gant, like, threaten her before he walked out of the courtroom,
Yeah.
Judge. Like, are you so surprised that she's trying to lie right now?
Mm-hmm. But Lana! If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. Defense may now begin its cross-examination. Alright.
There we go.
How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia. Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. Think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Anna... So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Oh. Seems I was the first person to discover the scene. Broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. It's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement. Oh, she doesn't want to believe it. She doesn't want to believe that her sister...
She's gonna try to deny it to... Yeah. She's still trying to protect her sister when her sister doesn't need the protecting.
Yeah. But she doesn't know any better. She's been doing that for so long, under threat of blackmail, that she's like, no, this is the way it has to be. Oh, man. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. Okay. We just added something new to the testimony. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and moved the body. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound? And then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. Oh boy, alright. Which one do you want to choose, Shay?
For asking for the sake of others. I mean, like, I feel like both of these are kinda... Because the whole why would you plant the knife, it's like, okay, Joe Dark's dagger, you know, make it seem like it was him. Why did you move the body, get it away from the other side of the room? I mean... should we just start with the knife one? Just...
Sure.
Okay.
But why did you do that? Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
I don't know what we have to ask.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife. I see. Okay. Okay. So we've added testimony to this. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of this knife found inside the victim's body. So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound. Yes. Because I hated Dark for what he did.
This is like messing with my brain because like all the other stuff that we figured out before, and then we have to like listen to like an intentionally like.
I'm gonna do something here. showed
ask
up on
the
the
other one?
scene, I must ask about the other one, yeah. See if that
Yeah.
adds a different testimony. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. The body was found by your desk.
Then why would she need to move that if her testimony is like
Yeah.
saying that it wasn't Victor?
Why
Yeah,
did
maybe
you
we can
move
put
it
them out.
there? Yeah. The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. Oh, okay.
Okay, so we can push on the jar one then.
Yeah. Interesting. Pieces of the jar. You mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
But why was the door already broken? Because
Yeah. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. I see. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time of the crime... Apparently the jar shattered at the time of the crime was committed.
yeah, but then how would you have written a message on it?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Alright. I'm just gonna press this last one. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence? She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying. She's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. Alright, I gotta get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she'll bound it. Yeah, okay.
We have to like show the jar with the message here.
I think
to, like...
this is, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're onto it. Because if there's a message written on it, how could...
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it.
If it was broken during the struggle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shay, you're smart. Here we go. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention. I mean, yeah, that's it right there. She's been, for 2 years, she's been blackmailed and she can't get out. She's trapped. So she's trying to maintain it. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Fuck. Even so, I am compelled to bring it to everyone's attention. A significant contradiction within your testimony. Contradiction in my testimony? It's more likely than you think. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. You have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write this message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order! Order! Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Yeah, Edgeworth is like, I've been here before.
Yeah, he's like, no, we gotta get to the bottom of this. No more fucking around. Very well. The witness may now continue their testimony. Jar and message in blood. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
Yeah.
All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
Which is why the other one was already missing when she wiped the fragments clean.
Yeah. So
Which means she was not the first on the scene.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep. It's almost like we mentioned this earlier.
Mm-hmm. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
But it had already been stashed.
Yep. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Alright. I feel like...
We're gonna have to push 100% on that one, you think?
I think so, yeah. Because that's... I don't think she got them all.
Yeah, because it was in his safe, so...
I'm just gonna... Can I just send it and just see what happens?
Yeah, no. I think we're both on the same...
Wow,
yeah.
Instantly. Yeah. No,
I was gonna say, yeah, I think we're both on the same page on that one, so...
I don't think we need to press anything. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? Because if she doesn't know, then she can't explain it, and we have the evidence of what actually happened, and she doesn't know.
And as soon as she finds out the truth, she's not gonna be she doesn't need to protect him anymore because suddenly her sister's safe.
Uh-huh. Yep. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. The chief's safe? But how... I knew it. She really didn't know.
Yep.
So she doesn't know that Gant probably got there before her.
Yeah, and he manipulated her right from the start to make it look like...
Yeah. Oh, this fucker. This fucker. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was... still blood on it. But,
yeah, we could tell the rest of it had been wiped away.
Mm-hmm. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you are not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Objection!
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That, well, may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ha! Can you believe that?
Objection!
I can't.
We can, actually.
Yeah.
That's actually very believable.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No.
Stop defending him.
No! No!
Is he finally coming to terms with the fact that his friend is evil?
I'm not the one on trial here. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene. Yeah, he's like realizing his friend's not really a friend. Ugh. Oh. Sorry, I yabbed over you. I apologize.
Oh, what? No, I just said, like, yeah, no, the judge finally coming to terms with things, and then, yeah.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence.
We're ready on that one.
I am ready to stretch. I'm stretching Maliox to repeat the stretch. I am stretching my bones. I'm getting ready to fucking send this guy to prison jail. Let's do it.
Do it.
But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the Chief's puppet. Ooh, girl. No! I did it on my own! Please, sis, stop trying to protect the Chief! I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake!
He's smart enough to figure out why he's doing all this. Figure it out.
Also, discount GM, they can switch to the tier 1 sub for 41 months. This is a Gant travesty. It is. No, you didn't! It wasn't you, Emma! You didn't kill anyone! Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says! Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Well, you know what, in this case.
Foul lies. Imagine that coming from my own client.
Right. Oh, she fired us.
Yeah, she fired us. Guess you do seem like that type who likes to twist the truth. Okay, Judge, fuck off.
Right?
Huh? Wait a minute. Uh-oh, we had an epiphany. What do we have an epiphany?
Yeah, are we having our revelation moment? Is it finally hitting us?
Wait a minute. What if...
What if? Come on, you got this. You can do it.
We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap.
Yeah?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after all.
Yeah?
What do you mean, right? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Not that one.
Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall may also be a lie.
There we go. We finally got there. It took a while, but you know.
I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Skye, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time. Boy, here we go. The actual crime scene. Lock in. Let's do this shit. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Okay, she's actually telling the truth now. Okay.
Yeah.
Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. And Chief Gant helped me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
That stupid rulebook. Okay, let's actually look at the rulebook. Oh,
That's
can we actually...
it. That's all we got.
That's it. Okay. Okay.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Alright.
What do you mean? Why?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Did we not look in the book well enough?
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you.
Is this on us? Did we miss evidence she gave to us?
I don't know.
We said that we were going to memorize and read that entire book, and, you know, I thought it was easy with 2 rules, but we clearly missed something.
Yeah, I can't.
You can't observe it?
No, that's all I got. Very well, Mr. Wright.
Can we present it?
Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
We didn't receive anything from her in, like, our other sessions, did you? Did we?
No, she said she gave it to us this morning, which would be this trial.
Okay, well, I thought that the trial started before and we were in a recess before, so I'm trying to remember if we received anything else.
It's the book. I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. Okay.
Okay, are we allowed to look at it now?
Aha.
Okay, there we go.
Pio!
So I guess look at the little PO first.
Oh.
There we go.
Hey! There's a picture here!
Yeah, we really weren't thorough with our reading of the book.
No. Oh. Oh my. This is
Okay, but
the actual crime scene.
we can see where the handprint was cut out of the leather jacket.
Yeah.
But how would he have... I don't know, it seems kind of low down to, like, you know, push him and impale him onto the spear at that height. But, you know, that's just me.
This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had arranged everything. Okay.
But that just proves that we can prove that Gant meddled with the crime scene, at least.
Well, yeah.
Well, because we have the leather from his, you know, his safe.
We do. And she did say that Gant helped her, so...
Yeah.
That piece cut out from his vest, could that be? Cloth we found inside of Chief Gant's safe. What's this? This is the key, like, blackmail right here. This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
Emma, don't do this to yourself.
What with those fingerprints? They're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right? we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, you motherfucker!
Hey, you're not allowed to come back here.
He interrupted the fucking
waved-
cross-examination. That actually scared me. What the fuck?
He waived his right.
Come now, Ajee. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant? What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
Objection!
You waived?
I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Fucking got him, bitch.
Right? Edgeworth is like, nuh-uh. Don't even try it.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. It's a double-edged sword, yep. Oh, this is beautiful.
Have a
Just
taste
sit-
of your own medicine.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Oh!
Whoa!
Oh
You
my
not come to
god.
mess around.
Do you like Edgeworth
think
now? Do you like Edgeworth now?
He's definitely doing better. I mean, he still never really fully apologized for some of his previous things, but you know what? We're working our way back. But
Oh.
I think what did it was finding out that he was used as the mode of transporting the body that, you know, really
I'd be
really
pissed
him
too.
off, you know?
I'd be really pissed as well.
Yeah, like I think when he figured that out and he's like, this guy, he used me. He put the body in my car and he had me transport it.
Oh man. So what? You think I'm worried?
I mean, where's that lunch of yours? You said you were out to eat lunch.
Yeah, dude. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all this talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait! You mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does.
He wants us to present the handprint.
Someone. So, what's your excuse, righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right?
Because she pushed him, it doesn't mean she killed him.
Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt?
I mean, there is room for doubt, because if she really pushed him on there, how did he write on the vase while he was hanging and impaled? So, like, I mean, there is actually still a lot of room to doubt, but, like, we'll roll with it. We'll go with it.
This is true, Mr. Wright? I show that piece of evidence now. M is sure to be made out as the murderer. Oh god. Oh god. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
We're probably gonna have to deal with that anyway, so...
What do I have to do now? I think this through carefully. Can't afford to make the wrong decision. Oh my god. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall. God.
Hmm.
Support! Oh my god. I think we have to show it, right?
I feel like if we show it, it might lead us into like an event where we can like
Counter it
continue.
or something, or
Yeah, counter
get more
it.
information or something. Yeah.
Yeah, because like otherwise it'd be like a show something else for evidence.
Yeah.
But like I feel like you saved, right? So
I did, yeah, several times.
yeah. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully this will lead us into.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm grabbing your hand. In real life, I'd be grabbing your arm right now, like, oh, yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence. Right, the time's finally come to show it to them. These prints have got to be the chiefs. Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Take that!
It's a piece of leather cloth? Yes. It most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest. What's this? There's a big handprint on it.
It
Surely
does prove that he tampered with the scene, though. The fact that he knew about it and it was in his.
Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim onto the sword. What? Whose fingerprints are on these? I'm sure Righto has checked, haven't you? Well, whose are they? There's Miss Skies, Miss Emma Skies. What? They're mine? So I really did do it. See, I told you it was conclusive.
Objection!
Sorry, just one second. I heard an emergency alarm go off on somebody's phone, so if you end up hearing it over the mic, it just means that it hit my phone too. So.
Oh. Are they doing an emergency alert for, like, BC?
They must. Someone must be. I heard it on someone else's phone in the house. It was that clear, like, like alarm, and I'm like, look.
What a horrifying message. I just checked my phone. I got a horrifying message from Throne that says, this is all it says in the summary on my phone. You activated your audience. That's a horrifying phrase. What does that mean? Chat, are you activated? What does that mean?
You get activated? Tell Monty what it means to be activated.
What does it mean to be activated? What happened? Chat is activated. It's probably because they're helping us solve the case.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it hurts.
I don't know what it hurts.
That's what Bird Flag said. Dude, I'm always activated. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Incredible stuff. You get to keep going?
Yep, yeah, no, I just wanted to let you know in case my phone goes off and then you hear an alarm on my side.
Chat, you might hear a horrible, ominous screeching.
I mean, sometimes they skip people's phones. It's really weird, like...
Yeah, it is odd. I think they do, like, area. I think it's, like, an area thing that they do it.
Yeah, but I'm in the same area as the people in my house.
So Phoenix said, we found this in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. You really expect me to believe that?
Objection!
But... Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. No. It appears we have our killer. No! No!
I need to hear it from Phoenix side.
Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana
Yeah,
alone
same
was found
ending.
guilty on all counts. Oh, we fucked up!
Yeah, no. So we had to keep it. We had to.
Yeah.
It didn't lead us to an opportunity to like
Oh,
try
God.
and.
Holy shit, that
That's
actually...
why.
Did I save after we
We
presented?
did. I asked you before. You said you saved a lot.
Okay, thank God. I didn't save after we presented. I was scared. Okay.
Oh, okay. I would have been worried if you did that, because, yeah, no, I was like, did you save? And you're like, I saved a lot. And it's like, okay, we're good then.
I think I know what we need to do here, though.
Yeah. Cannot show evidence. No, we'll show it again.
We gotta show evidence, and I think I remember what we need to show here.
Oh, I thought we had to show, when we clicked show evidence, we had to show that piece of evidence.
We could show something else.
Okay, see, that was what I was wondering last time, because I'm like, I thought that we'd have an option to show something else, and then I'm like, oh, see, this is what happens when you're looking at One Piece cards while you're listening.
Shay, pay attention! Lives are on the line! Also, hey, while there's art, I know you're excited, but can you tone it down just a little bit, please? I know you're getting very, like, gripping and getting excited, but just be careful. You're kind of towing a line. Just be careful. Alright. We're gonna show evidence, I think. I think we need to show evidence here.
Okay, sorry. I thought the option for showing evidence was limited to the only showing the piece of evidence.
No, we got to select. We got to select.
Okay.
So.
Guys, I'm listening. I swear, I just wasn't looking.
Yeah. If not, then I'm an idiot and I wasn't paying attention. Yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence. Alright, I'm finally come to show it to them. These prints have got to be the chiefs. Alright, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Okay, yeah. So you actually got to pick. Okay.
So, we have the attorney's badge. We have Goodman's ID. We have the King of Prosecutors trophy. We have Edgeworth's knife. We have the parking stub. We have the killer.
We have the killer.
We have Goodman's autopsy report, Goodman's note, Lana's cell phone, parking lot floor plans, crime photo, victim's shoe, the switchblade knife, luminal testing fluid, the ID card reader, fingerprinting set, the screwdriver, Goodman's lost item report, evidence room plans, rubber glove, evidence locker, the final fragment, the unstable jar, where the final fragment was found in his safe, Marshall's fingerprints, security video, SL9 incident files, Neil's autopsy report, dance team picture, the evidence list, the piece of cloth, which we know we cannot show, the evidence law, and the photo. Let's take a look at this photo again.
Mm-hmm.
There's a contradiction. Where is it?
Well, I mean, I already noticed a few contradictions, because
what have you
he
noticed?
said he was punctured in the lung
Mm-hmm.
for, like, stabbed in the back. I mean, there's also the fact that it's like, if he died, how did he write on the vase? You know? So, there's that contradiction. I already mentioned that where he was pushed, I don't think he'd be able to fall down on the blade, which is angled upwards, but, you know, whatever, I digress. Yeah. Am I missing a contradiction that's otherwise?
None of those are applicable here. It's something else.
None of those are applicable?
I'm
Okay.
gonna steer you away from those.
Okay. They are all contradictions, though.
What stands out here?
Well, I mean, can't really see a blade. Can't see the weapon. Can't see...
What can you see, though?
We can see the blood coming out of his mouth. We can see his head droop down, his arms by his side, the fact that he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
So... Is he missing anything? And that was his,
Well, he's missing that cloth piece off of his vest.
Yeah.
What about this is strange, though?
Doesn't have any blood on it.
Bingo.
Yeah.
There's no blood on it,
Yeah, but we can't present that.
but we can present this.
With that... I guess we could lead into that. Would that be enough?
It might be. Damon Gant banked on this.
Yeah. Because he cut it off before he was splattered in blood.
Yeah. And when Lana came in, this is what she saw.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
Well, we already know what that means.
Yeah, we do. But
Yeah.
I want you to say it out loud.
I already said it out loud, and we already know that Damon Gant is a murderer to the 9th degree.
Oh, yeah,
Set
premium
up Emma,
scumbag.
a poor young girl, to look like a murderer so that he could blackmail her older sister and have her be his little puppet.
And then...
Alright, if we think this will be enough, we can present this one.
I think we go for it.
Think we go with this
I think
one?
we
Okay.
send this, yeah. I think so, and if I'm wrong, then I'm a piece of shit, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm hoping, sometimes we have the right answer, but they make us, like, have something in the middle, like, it feels like we're doing too much of a jump.
I
And,
know.
like, we've done that before, and I felt like this was too much of a jump.
Haven't you already presented? We have not presented this photo as evidence yet. At least it was given to
True.
us, but we have not.
Yeah.
We have not presented it.
Phoenix should be able to piece it together, right? He can
Phoenix,
do it.
has moments where he's very intelligent. I think this is we send this.
Okay. Send this.
What?
No, can't show them yet. Okay.
Why not? You know which item to show. Mr. Wright. If you're not sure, then think it through again. How can you use that evidence to your advantage? Okay, so I was wrong. Fuck.
Okay, so I think you're right, but like I said, remember how I feel like you have to bridge it? You have to like put something in the middle? That's what this game makes us do.
Okay.
So we have to show something concrete. Can I see what his death thing said again?
Sure. The other thing, it could be the fucking stupid book. Do we still have that stupid book? No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
We could. It's like we're not gonna.
We could. You wanted to present the autopsy report?
No, I just wanted to look at it.
Oh. Stabbed in the back, died, date and time of birth, February 19, between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Single stab wound piercing the heart and lungs. Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip.
Because, yeah, I was just like, we can show that it's like, how did he write a message on the vase while he was dangling from, like, but that doesn't, like, show who actually murdered him. We could present the book, see what happens.
Let's see what happens. Ah, damn.
No,
What do I do now? I actually don't know. I thought I
Okay,
had it with the
so-
picture, because I was like, oh, dang.
I mean, it's good. We need something that's, like, concrete who did it, and
We have the
pictures
concrete
that-
evidence right here, Shay!
we could show him because it's like he created the mascot, so like he only created the mascot because of the vase, and Emma's drawing.
Him is here, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my lord. Take care, Hip is here. Thank you for showing up. Hope you enjoyed. Oh. Oh man. Is it? Oh my god, what is it?
Well, okay. Hear me out.
Uh-huh. I'm hearing you out, dude.
What if it didn't say Emma? What if it said Damon?
Oh.
I was thinking about it earlier. And if you took the piece that said Emma on it, but then the rest of it was wiped away by Lana, why is there so much extra blood on there?
Maybe.
Well, no, I guess because we connected the dots, so it did say
Yeah.
Emma, but...
Oh man.
I still think the vase could be a possible contender, just because it's like if he was on the picture like hanging up, how did he like, you know?
Yeah, we could do that. Fuck it, let's try it.
Take that!
Ah, no, it's
Nope.
not that.
Not that.
I'm gonna, you know
We have
what?
all.
I'm gonna do something.
We have all the. You're gonna do something?
I'm gonna do something here.
Okay.
Cannot show. Let's try not showing evidence, maybe, and see what happens.
I'm sure Edgeworth said that we just had to figure out how to connect the.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Right? How can he prove that we have the evidence?
I just realized what we're doing. I just realized it.
We're leading him into a trap.
We're leading him into a trap now. Oh my god! I just realized what we just did. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen this case, and I just realized I forgot this part. It's just crazy. Because if we fake ignorance, if we're like, oh, we don't have anything, he's gonna be like, yeah, you do. You have this. Submit this.
Yeah,
and then
he can't prove that we have anything.
And it's then immediately proven evidence from the rules of evidence law.
Yeah.
Oh! Sorry, sorry. I love this fucking game, dude. Sorry. Oh.
Yeah, I don't have any evidence.
What? You lie! Chief Gant? You opened my safe! I know you took what was inside! Oh, you fucking idiot. The conclusive evidence!
What conclusive evidence?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I was so stupid.
That's okay, I was good down to run with it, you know?
Yeah,
See what happened with all of our funny little choices.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Thank you.
100 bits from Berg Flax. Phoenix frantically shoving the leather into his mouth. I don't have anything to present, Your Honor. And none of it.
That reminds me of, like, what was it? Fullmetal Alchemist, where he eats the boot. He's like, you know, leather's edible, right?
Oh my god, yummy boot leather. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, leather goods are edible. Just Phoenix chewing down on the leather.
Ugh. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
Hey, you're right, it is odd. There's missing something there.
It looks like part of it is cut for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department!
Maybe that'll take eyes off of Edgeworth and the prosecutor's department.
Impressive? To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit to it?
If this guy was testifying, is he allowed to do this right now?
Oh wow, he is just testifying now. Oh,
Yeah, I thought you... What? Okay, I mean, I'll accept it because, like, I'm sure we're gonna use this to, like, pin it to the crime, but, like, I'm pretty sure you waived this, right?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So you really were manipulating her? I knew Lana. And I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. Now when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Skye. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? But why? For insurance, of course. Insurance?
Your friend is not the person you thought he was.
Yeah. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. That wasn't about letting anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? You take me for a fool. I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Objection!
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too? Ha ha ha! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Raito. Cough it up already. I know you have it. I'm saving again, I'm scared.
I'm scared.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant. That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Raito. You should have known it then before it was too late. Sorry, I keep saving, I'm scared.
Well, and then this is where we use the book, I imagine.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, we'll see. It's been a long battle. The moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
No pressure. So now is the point where we do the show evidence, but don't show.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Right then, let me see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Okay. Do we either show the book, or do we actually have to show something here that...
I think either the photo or the cloth.
You want to try the photo this time?
Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I can reload.
Take that!
Oh god. Mr. Edgeworth, your opinion, please. I think Mr. Wright's humor has improved at the expense of his defense. Okay, that was incorrect.
It's okay. We had to try it.
Right.
It's one of those things where you have the right idea, but you have to find the right evidence because you can't just use your talking points in real life.
You know what that's like.
Yep.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Ha! Yes! At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must be a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean... It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Okay, we didn't get this time last time.
Yeah. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Raito had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
I'm on the same track as last time.
We'll see. Very well, I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted.
Okay, we're good now.
The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... Alright.
Take that!
Emma? Emma Sky? Okay, I'm gonna save here, but I'm gonna save on the different slot.
Ooh, different slot.
I'm scared.
Be extra careful.
Emma? Emma Sky? What? They're mine? Sorry, Emma.
Thank you.
100 bits from Constable Mutton, all according to Keikaku. Editor's note,
Okay,
Keikaku
Emma.
means plan.
Yeah. Okay, Emma, you're not guilty. We'll get there eventually.
We'll get there eventually, yeah. Why? Why didn't you tell me?
There's a lot going on.
Oh! Oh, you're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! Sky. You knew whose fingerprints were on those were... You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Didn't act, we know.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. Ha! I'm afraid it's over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my
This
friend.
is probably why you thought that you had to present it, because you were remembering the second part. where you had to
I was
present it.
confused. Yeah, I mean, I also haven't. My memory is like clear, but it's also kind of still not perfect, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's been a while.
It's been a while. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy! What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? We're doing the thing that he does.
Yeah, right.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
You did that.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh? And what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
There we go. So we were just jumping ahead.
jumped
we were
ahead.
too early. We do that all the time, though, to be fair.
We do, yeah. It was my turn this time.
Yeah. You were excited. You were ready for
I
it.
was
You were
ready. I want to take this fucking bastard down, dude. I feel the adrenaline.
Oh, it's happening now.
The endorphins.
Yeah.
What? A contradiction. Say anything again.
For how meticulous you are, I can't believe you missed it.
Okay, thank you, Shay.
Oh, no, I was talking to Gant.
Oh, about Gant? I was gonna say, Shay, what the fuck? I'm your friend. But yeah, no,
We're talking about him missing the critical contradiction, not you.
absolutely. This
You were so ready to be offended, like I'm immediately attacking you.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? This isn't a foolish moment. This is a brave moment. I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. The murderer.
You got this. Have your moment.
Let's fucking do this shit. And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes. His shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lung, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth... Wait. There's no blood on it. Ah! Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. Oh, this is nonsense! Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky picked up the unconscious prosecutor and then impaled him on the armor's sword? Then to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer! No!
That's quite the implosion there.
It's finally all over. That was close, Rhino! You almost had me! Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations! What do you mean you refute his allegations? Shit, oh fuck, oh shit, he's fighting.
He doesn't look so good, though.
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence!
Oh, now, okay, now comes the book. Now we throw the book at him?
Order! Order! What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect! Remember,
Rule number
Ajay?
2, buddy! You're allowed! It counters the rule number 1. There was only 2 rules to memorize.
Earlier, old Rhino concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rhino? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in the time. Oh, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. But that's not fair! Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
Hey, look, we studied a law book. We're very knowledgeable in rule number 1 and 2.
Yeah, no, we did. And it's only like, you open the book, it's just a single page, and it's like, what the fuck?
Literally, we missed the picture in the back because we only had time to read 1 page.
Right?
We were like, oh, okay, well, let's take the time to read this book. Read 1 page. Oh, time to go back in. Well, at least we know what we're looking for now.
Oh, shout out to Nocturnus Artemis, who said Chief Gat picked himself a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. Alright.
At least we read the book with the proper rules and it relevant. You know, if we had read like some random like index page, we'd be screwed.
Right. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Thank you.
Hi, Mr. Rocheland. Sir, I can assure you I've studied the book covered to a few lines down the first page.
Yep.
We're good.
Yeah. We're so good.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Studying the right material.
Oh boy, I'm saving again. I'm getting scared. Every time the music comes on, I'm scared. It seems at last.
I know. Dinner was called, but I'm gonna have to wait to go up and grab dinner.
Yeah, we're in it right now, Shay. You can't leave right now. Let them know that you'll be up in a minute. We're in it. It's the time for me to... Go for it,
Sorry. My sister will let them know if she's still in chat.
If she's still in chat. The time has come for me to reveal my... The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? I did not.
I did not.
I admit, I refused to present it at one point. Ha! So the evidence is illegal.
Objection!
No.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh?
Oh.
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence.
Yeah, here it comes.
No! Hachi! Don't listen to his lies! He's nothing but a coward! You can't really believe!
Objection!
You've been threatening Edgeworth this entire time. You really think he's gonna be on your side?
Oh yeah, no. Aji is the judge, by the way.
Oh, that's right,
Edgeworth
Edgy,
is worthy,
right.
yeah.
Edgy, yeah, worthy. Right, I was thinking it.
Oh, Zenlita, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 69 months. Nice! Objection! Nice.
Objection! Yeah, no. I mean, we're slowly converting the judge against
Oh
him,
yeah,
so
oh yeah.
I think we're getting there, you know?
There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. As I save, because I'm scared again.
Because I'm scared.
Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Throw the book at him.
Yep.
Take that!
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth and nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Yeah.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Objection!
Sorry, but can you recall? When was that picture presented? It was shown only a few moments ago. No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's chest. Oh, yes. No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you!
He's gone, guys. He's lost it.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr and convinced Bruce Goodman. Dr. Goodman. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. Oh, and that revealed his ID was stolen. And Amelie Gant was like, fuck, Marshall's gonna get the evidence.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was the moment.
Yeah.
It was a kind of spur-of-the-moment murder.
That's why he couldn't have a lot of planning, and he had to use Lana to, like, and Edgeworth, of course, you know.
Oh my god, I love this case. Every time I forget it and come back to it, it's like, even with just the sparse knowledge I remember, it's still so fucking good. Oh my god. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. And all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? I can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all of this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. Also, Roshula, thank you so much for 100 bits earlier. Sorry I didn't call it out, was caught up in the moment, but thank you so much. Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, the cursed knife. That's when he stabbed him.
Yeah.
I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. Bloody handprint. On Detective Gumshoe's locker. That was him. Because that had no fingerprints,
No
remember?
fingerprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. And you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Ugh. Leaving the prosecution's car aside. How? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragments and the glove. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Haji. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Damn, he's been convinced!
Yeah, took a long time though, my goodness.
It's a bit dense, isn't he?
Yeah.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Oh god. Oh shit, I actually right-clicked. Oh fuck. I don't know how to go back. Shit. Oh god, I'm so sorry. How did I fuck that up?
Somebody quick clip it,
No.
and then go really slowly, and then bring the text back for Monty.
God damn it. It's fine. My bad. Time to restart the playthrough. You're so right. Let's do that.
Yeah, I'll
I
come
think it's
start
that
from the
your sister
beginning.
didn't hurt anybody, and I can't remember what the second part was. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, it's basically like your sister didn't hurt anybody. We'll see what he says here, and that might give us context. Sorry, chat. My bad. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. That's the most important part. You were blackmailed, so... Oh, apparently your sister looked it up.
Oh.
Oh shit, let's go. Your sister's on this shit. Let's go.
Let's go.
Your sisters are gumshoe. Grant betrayed her trust. Okay, yeah. Grant betrayed your trust. Your sister didn't hurt anybody. Grant betrayed your trust. You no longer have any reason to keep silent. It's gotta be like, you didn't hurt anybody is crazy, because like, her hand was forced. You no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. Oh, she's gonna reveal everything Gant got her to do.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Well, blackmailed. Yeah.
Everything she was blackmailed into either concealing or doing or hiding. That's crazy. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. But you're not getting the death penalty, which is pretty good.
And we proved that her sister didn't kill Neil.
Which is also really good.
Mm-hmm. Do you think she's going to pay us?
Oh, man. I hope so.
After all, well, I mean, she fired us partway through, so...
My. What high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Oh, she smiles!
Oh! See, she's been released. She's free.
She's free. Oh my god. My heart. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it has been for you. Our call. Miu and Monty smiles. Oh, shush you. It was nothing. He's being tsundere again. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. Done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job!
Stop it, I can't handle this. I'm
Like,
emotionally, like, withdrawn and...
I haven't been to
Can't
therapy
handle
yet.
Yeah, I haven't been to therapy yet. I don't know how to handle emotions yet.
Light of this case, it seems a good examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky. Yes, Your Honor. You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. The trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. There's something amusing about all of this. Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Crossman 600. It's not like I appreciate you or anything!
Yeah, grumble, grumble, grumble.
This trial has gone on far too long already. I think this is one of the longest, if not the longest trial in the game, I think. It's very long.
I mean, for a good reason.
Yeah. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Let's frickin' go, Shay. Let's go, Shay!
We got there, and we weren't even hired for half of it. Like,
Yeah!
I mean, we were volunteering our hours. Ugh.
Oh my god, half of it was volunteer hours. That is all.
It was volunteer hours.
This court is adjourned. Dude, if I was in the jury for this, I would be like, oh my god, this is crazy.
Right? It'd probably be the only type of case that you can actually stay awake during. You're like...
I would be pogging. Every 5 seconds, I'd be like, oh my god!
And then you're not allowed to talk about it, so you'd be coming home after each day, like...
Just
like
drinking.
choking,
I don't even drink
like...
wine. I would drink a glass of wine and be like, oh. At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. At least she wasn't convicted for murder she didn't convict. At least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals! Oh, Gumshoe, your timing is immaculate as ever.
Gumshoe.
Oh, guess I am.
I think he needs to read the room before he does that.
Announces himself, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty?
Yes,
To top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of, well, you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see something. Your sister! Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a job anymore, right?
Well, I won't tell you if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis. I asked Aunt to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you would look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. Sis, you're only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. Hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now that you have... Ah, cute smile. Oh, Emma. Yep. Emma. Aww. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. He's being tsundere again.
Yeah. Getting called over like he's been misbehaving.
Where was he hiding? I just came to say, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right, well, I'll be going now.
I'm going now. Yeah, he still has so few things to work on in therapy.
Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. Oh god, he's getting angsty again.
Oh, goodness. See.
Huh? No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary. But I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth... Who knows? In enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma. Oh, she mentioned the name.
Yep.
Were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true. Think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. So gay.
So gay.
You were working together with Mr. Wright.
With your boyfriend.
With your boyfriend. And because of that partnership, ooh. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Oh.
But we actually have to present something here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I saved. Because if you present the wrong thing, the dialogue changes. I remember this.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's the evidence list that was cut in half, that we got half from him, and then we stole the other half.
Oh,
so,
that's
like,
true, yeah. I think that might be it. You want to try that? That seems like actually pretty good.
Take that!
Let's try that.
That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. You were right, Shay. Good shit.
Yep.
You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Hard, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go.
Too much emotion. I can't handle all the touchy-feely stuff going on right
Get
now.
me out of here.
Get me out of here.
Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you need to see Arkov's comment in chat right now.
For Edgeworth, Phoenix certainly is Mr. Wright. Oh my god. Edgeworth. Edgeworth! What will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth. I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. I better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by the visit soon. Seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Scientific investigation.
Hopefully she beats past the first page.
Yeah. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Aww. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Aw, there's butts.
Yeah.
Edgeworth's the last one!
Yeah, right, and then some Edgeworth. Oh,
So
a new journey,
gay.
huh, Phoenix?
Journey to rediscover myself and the fact that I'm gay.
Yeah. You know, it's a lot to learn.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is a detective? It's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh?
But say, how did you get money for that?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had the wild side.
I didn't know you had money.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know that we have money.
Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh?
don't get
Huh? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
We were fired from this case, in case you remember.
Yeah.
Forget that.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Neither of you guys have money.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Objection!
And that's where it ends. That's the first game, Shay. We did it.
We did it!
Oh my
Chad, are you
goodness.
ready for us to jump into the next
Oh.
game next week?
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. This is auto-scrolled, so I will have to read out.
Yeah, good.
It's kind of like a post, where did they go? Oh, good shit, Shay. You're really good at this game.
Me
Yikes.
organizing one of these cards while I was going.
I thought I was gone in there for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yeah, that's what they said. It just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily.
What a shame. I guess you won't come to work with us. Oh man, our office is really gonna suffer for that.
What a nightmare.
What nightmare. I mean, again, it doesn't surprise me with the person they have hiring, you know.
Speak of the devil!
Yeah,
My
oh
new mission
gosh.
is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy! Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard! My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though! Someday I'm gonna make detective! Yes, sir! And I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe!
Just like him. There's so many similarities. Look, just work on those ninja skills, you know?
Yeah,
just,
you work on it.
Yeah.
Learn how to fight, maybe, actually.
Yeah. Oh, there's a true murder there.
Oh god. Oh god. He got away. He got off scot-free.
I know, and there he is, ready to commit crimes for another day. Oh!
He's returned. He returned back to his primordial eldritch prison. We're free.
I was gonna say he left the body, yeah, he no longer hosts his demon sentience.
Oh my god.
Yeah, chat, you should be scared, that means he's out there somewhere
He's out
still.
there now.
Yeah.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? This star managed to sneak this into me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems.
That
Well,
surprises
cowboy,
me very little.
it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? This is cactuses.
Yeah. Meekins has got it covered. I think I'm sure he'll do a great job.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the right way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot
do
seller
our
around
faces.
exam time. Sorry. Just make sure
Oh,
not
no,
to
no.
eat it backwards. You're gonna say?
Now, the bitter taste to the sweet. I was like, that is how we solve our crimes.
It really is, yeah.
Every time, everybody's like, oh man, you're gonna fail. And then at the end, it's like, oh look, you somehow did it. Somehow.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left?
Yes.
Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to. I better be... Huh? Oh no! I forgot my gavel! Sorry, gotta go.
Yep.
Seems about right. Also, Arkal, shut
Yep.
up. He says you would know all about water and cacti,
Yep,
wouldn't you, Monty? I don't want to hear it. Shush.
Very dedicated to the art. Good on you, Markov.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin.
Yeah.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
You called her Maya.
Did I? Oh, goddamn, Maya, whatever.
I mean, just pretend that the person in the background was calling her Maya instead
Yeah.
of Maya, you know?
And that person was me.
That person was you.
Woohoo!
Can't wait for her return, and then you're gonna have to deal with that all the time again.
Everyone's gonna roast me. Oh. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
This guy.
I brought you your tea. What's going on?
Is that like a setup for the next game?
Not saying anything.
Okay.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Oh.
What picture's in it this time? Gotta click on the little bio. Yeah.
Aww.
Look at those happy sisters.
Yep. Ah!
We did it!
We did it! We did it, Shay! Which means... Next...
We can eat dinner.
Yeah, we can get the food, and I have to go check on Darcy's cats. I have 30 minutes to go to the instrument store. I don't know if I'm gonna get there on time.
We're gonna have to end this fast.
Yeah. So we're gonna end
Chat,
this out.
we made it here. Are we
did
happy?
It.
Woo!
We finished it. It was good. And now we move on to Justice for All, a notorious game. And I am excited for it, Shay. I am very excited for it. I cannot wait.
We're going to jump into it next week, so...
Yeah, I should be. I don't think I have anything coming up, to my knowledge. But yeah, that is Phoenix Wright. I believe the first game is called Ace Attorney, so that's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're moving on to Justice for All next. Into the worst case in the entire game. In just terms of quality, it's the tutorial case of the second game is the worst one ever. It sucks. So...
Okay. We'll suffer together.
We'll suffer together. It'll be great. I can't wait. You're gonna lose. You thought you were gonna lose your mind in this game. You're gonna lose your mind even more in the second one.
If it gets worse than the barrel, I don't even know.
Oh, honey, you got a big storm coming.
Gosh. Okay.
Hate to run quickly, everybody, but I do need to go because I have to go pick up a thing. We are gonna raid Brachyzoid, who is playing Digimon. What do you want the raid message to be?
Should it be something about, like, they're so gay?
They're so gay. Yeah, that will be the raid message.
Yeah.
Also, goddamn.
Because, like, we had that whole, like, final leave off with, like, Phoenix and...
Oh, yeah, and it was very gay.
Yeah.
Alright. Our raid message will be, it's so gay. Take care,
gay.
everybody. Have a good night. I will see you probably tomorrow for a backlog vlog. If not on Tuesday. And Monday we'll be back with Final Fantasy. Goodbye!
Bye-bye!